Hello? Hello, hello. Hello. And welcome back to Shuten order. Yesterday was something. We're probably gonna finish the INUGAMI route today. But I'm still kind of disappointed. I've been thinking about it the whole day, and I'm still, and I even rewatched the footage, and I still can't believe this, man. If it turns out that Yoichi was the killer, I'm gonna stop the stream. Okay, let's go. We have like 5 hours again, probably. Let's get through this route. I wanna see the end of that. Let's check the chair. Let's check the clock. Counter to the end of the world. They're not that eager for the end of the world. Can I snap on that, or is it gonna lower my trust? Even though so far the trust didn't really go down. No. Are you eager for the end of the world too? Well, yes. I don't think there's a single member of the order in this country that isn't. Blessed be the Shuten order. So even Mizuno thinks like that. The Shuten order is scary. Or maybe there's a reason behind it. An old picture. It's of a young woman. Maybe his wife that passed? Do you know this woman? I've heard it was the master's late wife. She passed long before I started working here, so I've never met her. They got married before the master became successful. He was poor and it was hard on her, so to thank her, he was diligent with his work. Yet, despite her success at work, she passed away. Is that so? The woman in the photo is dressed fairly modestly. So he was frantically making money for her. But his wife's death turned the means into the end, and he spun out of control. And that might have led to the illegal tobacco growing and smuggling. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I guess. Desk drawer is locked. Oh, I probably need to find a key or something. Where could the key be? I need to look for it. Mizuno looks like she has something to say. Maybe snapping with some of Mizuno's evidence will provide some help. I don't have evidence. A globe. The Earth sure is round and vast. But is it though? Let's snap on that. It's Mizuno, when your case has been solved. When all I have going on is taken care of. Would you like to go on a trip? A trip? Me? I'm sorry, that must have been pretty sudden. Did I upset you? No, not at all. I'm sure that was a joke, but Mr. Shimobe, you are quite an interesting person. Interesting? That side of you is also oh boy. It's over. She has fallen into the trap. Alright, let's talk to her, I guess. It seems like she's looking around for anything that might be unusual. What evidence? She has evidence that I can snap? What? Mizuno's evidence? Oh fuck, not this. Mizuno's testimony? Mizuno's alibi? What? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it was Mr. Shimobe. That might be out of place, so I didn't say anything, but... That drawer isn't locked. It just sticks. Oh, okay. That's so? I'm sorry, I thought I would get yelled at for speaking out of turn. How sad, how poorly must she have been treated up till now. Getting yelled at over everything is how you wither away like this. No, thank you for telling me. So how do we open it? Right, the master would lift the desk up like this. Oh, it opened. Was I of some help? Just putting it lightly, I would have given up without you. Thank you. No, I apologize for not saying anything sooner. What are you talking about? I should have asked. Right, the contents then. The master's journal. In there, it's gonna be like, cultivated some tobacco today. Gonna sell it. Great day. I'm gonna die soon, but I'm gonna write a will with Inugami that is gonna force everyone into a battle royale. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna watch From the Heavens and have a laugh and a beer, and a smoke as well because I'm growing tobacco. So that's gonna be fun. Well, it says I'm not dead yet. I'm hiding somewhere, and it's like in what's the fucking movie, Knives Out, and I'm just gonna appear at the end of it, and then gonna be like, ha ha ha, my plan went to fruition. I wanted you guys to, I wanted to test you guys, but you all killed each other, so no one's getting the inheritance. I'm keeping it because I'm not dead. I killed all my sons for no fucking reason. I'm gonna adopt 3 new sons, and here, Shimobe, you're gonna be one, and Inugami one, and then yeah, Domon, you're gonna be the 3rd son, and you're gonna you're gonna get all the money because I'm still dying. That would be funny. I still don't know where this is going. He often wrote it in it when I started working here. I wonder if it's okay to read it. Yeah, he's dead. Bothers me a little, but it's fun, the investigation. Maybe we were supposed to find it. That doctor came for that drug today too. He demands a lot despite being no help. That drug? Probably the tobacco, maybe? The doctor has been trying to get me to say how I make that drug. Could never wrap his head around what's happening in that greenhouse. What, so the tobacco is the drug? That drug? Is it not the tobacco? Or maybe not. Maybe there's cocaine or something as well. Is there still some secret with the greenhouse? Apparently. I can feel myself weakening. To think I would get this frail. was probably the drugs I made, but they allowed me to achieve wealth. Inugami said something about he was making drugs that have a lot of metal in it, right? What the fuck was he making? Oh, we're handing over that treasure to my sons after death is worrying. Is there any way I could change the inheritance laws? I'll have to ask Inugami. What the fuck do you mean by that? I was told changing the law wasn't possible, but he did suggest the will. I see, that's a good idea. Now I can stop worrying. Yeah, I'm gonna just make my fucking sons kill each other instead so no one gets anything. But what would Yori think? I can never be grateful enough for her. The character try was written in deep red on the next page. So retribution is the word. So what we're missing, we have try. We have Tion, so Boo is the next, so Yoichi is gonna die, and he was probably the killer of whatever fucking Tsuki, and huh. Slowly thinking that maybe Mizuno is a part of the inheritance will because she's actually carrying out those kills on instructed by Kiyomasa. He wanted her to kill everyone for some fucking reason. She's a fucking sleeper agent or some shit, man, maybe. That's it? No, I wanted to look at everything else, god damn it! Let me check something real quick. Not or maybe it's the doctor. Maybe he did kill Kiyomasa, but nah. Mizuno, do you have any idea what this is? I'm not sure. This is the master's handwriting, but okay, so it was not the doctor. Feels like it has some sort of grudge imbued in it. Maybe I did something to make him resent me. I don't think it was you. No, he only wrote with gratitude when talking about you. Slowly thinking that my theory that he's still alive somewhere is true. Did someone see the body? Did someone confirm he is dead? What if Inugami is just making shit up? Did the doctor confirm? Is he on it? In on it? Master. In the end, it turns out no one is dead. It was all a prank. Haha, gotcha. Master. You must be uncomfortable after seeing that disturbing page in Kiyomasa's diary. You must have probably wanted you to receive the inheritance. So be proud, accept it. I'll watch over you. So let's go tomorrow together. Go where? Oh, to the meeting. It's not gonna be it though, right? We still have absolutely. Yuichi, please reconsider. Oh, he's killing himself. Oh no. What was that voice? Miki Kukuri? It sounded like it came from the garden. Let's go see what's going on. Oh no, he's trying to kill himself? Or burn the whole house down so no one gets it? Oh shit. Yoichi, open this now. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, the phony detective. Yoichi said he's staying in the greenhouse until 11 tomorrow and shut up in there. Because it's safe in the greenhouse. Oh damn, he's getting high. I mean, not really high, it's just tobacco, but... or something else. I suppose that is true. What are you talking about? If anything happened to him... all of the inheritance would go to the foul woman. I couldn't stand that. It's probably gonna happen anyways. If that's how it is, then... stop, are you mad? If you commit a crime, then an entire inheritance will be taken away. You're right. Thank you, that calmed me down. Anyway, I'm going to wait patiently till tomorrow's meeting. I'm looking forward to it. Inheritance, inheritance. What's that angle? Good, he's locked up in the greenhouse. I hope nothing happens. Well, something will definitely fucking happen, and then the letters "boo" are gonna appear on whatever the murder weapon is. Even though it wasn't a murder weapon this time, right? It was the weapon that he was holding. So everyone always has something that has those characters on either the murder weapon or something attached to them. So there was Tion with the machete, and it was Tree. No, it was Rare on the gun that was not fired, but it was next to him. And Tree was in the book. Something is definitely gonna happen. I'm interested. The condition for receiving the inheritance is to survive until noon tomorrow. And Mizuno might also be in danger. I am not in danger. I am the danger. Watch over Mizuno all night. Reassure Mizuno. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we're going the Mizuno route here. Mizuno, I'll keep watch outside your door for the night. So you try not to worry and get some sleep. I couldn't accept that. I don't want to be a burden. We're just sitting in the hall for a few hours. I've experienced far worse. Don't worry about me. We're gonna die, man. Thank you. I'll take you up on your kindness then. Please, watch over me. My prince. Damn. Huh? It's nothing. Nothing. No investigation? How the fuck are we supposed to know? Nothing? Really? I have no idea how... He says, oh man. Was my theory right that he killed himself accidentally? And of course, whenever I'd like to have someone to talk to, those two are gone. Anyway, once tomorrow's meeting ends, I can get back to the real problem. There shouldn't have been any need to get caught up in this unrelated case at all. I don't have time for this. What am I doing here? Please watch over me. That may be all the reason I need to be here. That made me happy. Maybe even my hollow self can be of use to others. I don't want to lose anything else. I'm going to overcome tomorrow and get myself back. For sure. This sounds like a death flag. Holy shit. And then Mizuno shoots us in the head. Oh, no, I guess not. But there's 65 remaining until the end of the world. Okay, so it is days, I guess. Damn, okay, no, it's just... I thought it was people. Huh? Ooh, close one. I was about to fall asleep. Throughout the night, Ray kept watch in front of Mizuno's room. What would have happened if I just reassured her? Would he have done it anyways? I kind of want to reload. Hold on. I want to see what happens. If the game either is the game just gonna lead me on a path anyway. Okay. So it doesn't matter what I click. The freedom of choice again. I love those games. It's okay, I can stay up. Plus the sun's starting to come up. Somebody help! Someone help! Is that Mr. Domon? He's always the first one to find the bodies, huh? That's also interesting. Who was... Oh, Miss Mizuno. Thank goodness, you're safe. I am fine. That was Mr. Domon just yelling something? Came from the garden. Let's go take a look. I'm slowly having the feeling it is Mr. Domon. I don't know why do I call him Mr. Oh. Mr. Domon, what's the matter? Mr. Detective, someone needs to help. It's Yoichi, I knew it. Or what appears to be Yoichi has collapsed in the greenhouse. Oh no, Yoichi collapsed. Let's go check. It won't open, that's why I was checking with the ladder. And I saw... It won't open, the door seems to be locked. This has never happened before. Why would it now? Isn't the lighting system or something? Or the power outage maybe? We're going to have to pry it open. Yeah, Mr. Dawn, do you have any tools that can help? If you can get this between the doors. Let's try it. But no one could have gotten in. What the fuck kind of sealed room shit is this again? Oh, he was probably stuck in there because he turned off the power. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Holy shit. They kinda went crazy on this one, huh? How many is this now? 3? Legs trembling, throat bone dry, an alarm ringing in my head. It's a dead body. Dun 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 dun. Once again, I lay eyes on a deceased person. You didn't react like that when Tsuki was dead. Oh no, is it Yoichi? No, that can't. The response was reasonable. The glance, no one would have thought it was Yoichi Kukuri. The body was scattered around the foot of the goddess statue. Both arms were severed, and the head had come clean off. It glared at me, laying in the middle of the greenhouse with a look of spite. Yeah, and that's how it should look like in the church room, in the prayer room as well. There was not a speck of blood. There was nothing. Either they cleaned up after dismembering fucking rape, or like what? Did she not bleed? It glared at me, laying in the middle of the greenhouse with a look of spite. What happened? Goodness, he certainly seems dead. Yeah, I think so. So you don't need a doctor to tell you that. Oh damn, he was... I see how he died apparently. Hey, what is going on here? Damn, they somehow killed him and then went the extra way to put him on the sword and fucking dismember him like piece by piece. Holy shit. That's some psychopathic shit. Has anyone checked on the other bodies? Was Celso even really dead? I mean, the doctor went there and said, yeah, he's dead. But did we check? He had a machete in his abdomen, but maybe it was ketchup. What the fuck is that? Yoichi's wife! It's alright, she'll recover in time. We'll see to her. Mr. Domo, please carry her to the manor. Got it. Everyone, please get no closer to the scene of the crime. Where's Shimobe? Are you ready? What? You're going to investigate, correct? Oh, right. It's a little late to try to run from this now. If I give up now, I lose everything and be reduced to ash. I need to face this. I need to face the one behind the Kukuri family murders. I will assist you, of course. Lightening this goal would be a slight to the ministry. Then let us begin, Mr. Great Detective. You have to be quick with it. The third inheritance meeting begins in just 3 hours. Nobody will be satisfied with the succession if the culprit is left on the loose. We have to find evidence, and the one responsible for the meeting begins. Let me think logically. At the beginning, we told Mizuno, that who we first saw, that the bridge collapsed, and then she was gone. She has an alibi for the time. But she doesn't have an alibi for the time when the bridge collapsed or after the bridge collapsed. So she could have done it there. And then the second one, she could have put the trap in and just say she doesn't remember, or she wouldn't do that. And here, even though we kept watch all night, we weren't in the room, and we know that she has a window, so she could have crawled out of the window and went the same way as what's his name, Tsuki. So technically, Mizuno is still a suspect. And I feel like slowly more and more that the game is trying to lead you into this false sense of security that Mizuno can't be a suspect or can't be the culprit, but it's just because she's this likable woman character, and then it turns out, oh shit, she wanted the money all to herself in the end. She was like tired of all the abuse and everything, and had a grudge against everyone. I feel like this is what's happening, but also I'm not sure. Let's sniff some tobacco. The tobacco flowers are blossoming beautifully. It's as if they are reaching out to the deceased Yoichi Kukuri. What do you have to say? Oh, you seem to be having a hard time of it. Even the great detective tires, I suppose. No, I just wanted to talk to you. Anyway, could you please help too? That hurts. I'm investigating on my own too, in my own way. Well, from what I can tell, what's standing out is the console. There was another way out, without being caught on camera like Tsuki did, right? Yoichi's body. What could the cause of death have been? Examining the body is key. If we find clues, we should investigate thoroughly. The goddess statue. There's something different about it from the last time we saw it. Something is on the ground next to the body. Okay, bro, yeah, you're telling me the most obvious stuff, things. Now, what condition does the law lock to begin with? I just wanted to talk to you. I didn't want you to tell me what to fucking investigate, man. With sturdy walls covering the greenhouse. I know there are no exits other than the auto door, but... Okay, let's check the goddess statue in the middle of the greenhouse, armed with a sword and shield. I only thought of it as a decoration up till now, but... Looking down at the body, sword in hand, it looks more like a demon than a goddess. The sword was not in this direction. The statue seems different from before. This iron sword, it was being held straight up before. But for some reason it's being held horizontally. Yeah, for some fucking reason. I wonder. Upon a closer look, the blade has bloodstains on it. Oh yeah. No, this is purple actually. This is not blood. They're not human. Why would that be? Could the sword have been the weapon used to kill Yoichi? If all other possibilities are ruled out, however unlikely, what's left is the truth. Go bear, climb up there and see if you can take the sword. Oh, okay. I don't think you can take it. It's probably that they just lifted the body after murdering him or strangling him. Maybe just even losing consciousness or something, and then basically did a and then a. Why? I don't understand. Even at my height, I can reach it, but I can't. It can't be separated from the set, yeah, I thought so. Let's see, so it's attached to the goddess's arm then. That's all then. Thank you for trying. Can't see a possible murder weapon other than this, but this appeared to be quite sharp for a mere decoration. Looking closer at this. So the sword swung down. The side facing this ceiling has bloodstains on it. Why is the edge facing the ceiling? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Don't be stupid. So basically, no one else aside from a man could have done this. I think, in my opinion. I mean, maybe fucking Mizuno is like has crazy biceps or something and could have lifted him, but I don't think so. I think that Domon being the most likely suspect here is actually the case. Because he's strong. He could have... He fucking body tackled the door. He opened this door. He could have easily put him up there and then... I mean, you need to lift him up, slice him down, lift him up, slice him down, lift him up, slice him down. 3 times. I don't know how much he weighs, but I don't think it's that he's very light. There are no traces left on the ground. Okay. The blood is only found. Even the blood is only found by the body. There's no trace of being wiped up either. Yoichi was likely killed where his body lies. And that's about all I know. I mean, a pulley system, maybe. But I don't think that's what happened. And if you would have thrown him down from up there, then it would have been only... It would have been... Like, this is precise cutting. Like, they lifted him up and precisely put his head there and then fucking smashed down as hard as they could. Did the same with the arms. So there's no way that someone just threw him down from the ceiling and it wouldn't have looked like this. Okay, what the fuck is this pose? Something is on the ground next to the body. Oh, what could that be? Something of Yoichi's? Let's look inside. Lipstick with a broken cap, a cracked compact, some medicine, and other cosmetics. It's the wife. It was the wife. To a woman, huh? Wait, what? Wouldn't it be wrong to just assume this belonged... No, that's not what I... That's not what I wanted to fucking... Oh my god. Would be perfectly fine if it belonged to a man. I suppose that was closed-minded. Oh, I mean, the owner of this is an important detail. Yeah, it's probably fucking... There you go. That's what I wanted. Got a bad feeling about this. Could this be? Being that it's at a murder scene, it would be difficult to assume that this is unrelated. First we need to find out who it belonged to. I mean, this looks luxurious, so I believe it's Miki, probably. Could have been placed there just to put suspicion on her as well. This is horrible. Both arms and his head have been severed. Why only those though, I wonder? Why stop there? Why not the legs? Just doing it 3 times and be like, oh, I'm tired, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave him here. That's enough. His legs are still intact, so I suppose it's not quite... It's not quite how I was, but... A dismembered body. I can't help but think of that case. Yeah. Well, we can assume this is unrelated to that case. How can you be so sure? The torso has been left behind. In that case, the culprit dismembered the body and took the torso for some reason. The legs are also fine. That's right, my torso still hasn't been found yet. Why was just my torso taken? That's also a question still. Anyway, I can't think about that now. I need to focus on this case. It was the same with Seizo and Tsuki, but this one is also quite gruesome. I mean, the other ones are like really light in comparison to this. The arms were both severed relatively close to the shoulders. I can't find any other visible trauma. No other visible trauma means he was dismembered alive. Okay, so someone very strong. And there's only one person. We can't be certain, but the dismemberment very well could be the cause of death. Probably cut the arms off first because he was still struggling while he was holding him, and then the head last. I would assume. The cuts on his clothes and the end of the arms are all parallel. They would appear to have been severed fairly quickly. Yeah, okay. No signs of other physical trauma. So he was alive and conscious the whole time. So it must mean that someone that is very strong did this. Security camera. You may be able to see someone coming and going from that. I really doubt the culprit would be unaware of the camera though, yeah. Let's check the footage anyway. Yoichi coming in. Yeah. This is yesterday at roughly 4:30 p.m. Yoichi entered the greenhouse to protect himself. Miki tried to stop him, and I happened across her making a scene. No one else was seen entering. I mean, I figured. Isn't anything shown after 4:30 p.m. So up to the time of the crime, nobody entered or left the greenhouse. That's wrong. Of course they did. Oh wait, maybe not. The lighting system was on, and the greenhouse rotated like with Tsuki, then... Yeah. Someone could have gotten in without showing up on the security footage. INUGAMI, can we see the lighting system's logs from this console? Sure, there does appear to be a lighting system log option on the screen. But in order to check that, we need the password only the administrator would know. Oh. Some reason the lock is accessible. It would appear that someone used the password to put it in administrator mode. This is quite an opportunity. Let's check the logs. January 3rd, system start 6:40 and 6:50, autocorrect 7:20 and 7:30. Is that today? What day is it again? I forgot. I think it's January 3rd. January 4th, system start 1:30 and 1:40, autocorrect 2:10 and 2:20. What the fuck is autocorrect? Oh, okay. So it's the 4th. So at 1:30 to 1:40 it was moved, and then at 2:10 to 2:20 it was moved back. I assume that's what autocorrect means. So in this, an hour. No, what the fuck am I talking about? In 30 minutes, the culprit did that. The log from the 3rd must be went movement, and it also appears to have been rotated at 1:30 last night. Why would it turn on in the middle of the night? The console can only be operated from the inside. So it would have been Yoichi rotating the greenhouse for some reason. Maybe to let someone in. Or maybe he was pissing or something and then someone went in. Maybe he tried to leave without anyone noticing like Tsuki did. Or perhaps he was letting someone in. Yeah, that could have been as well. So in other words, the culprit. Based off of yesterday's events, I hoped he would let just anyone in. He was pretty worked up. Yeah, probably Domon because he trusts him a little bit more than Mizuno. I don't think he would have let Mizuno in. He was pretty worked up. Or Miki. Maybe the lighting system was used for something other than entering or leaving. I can't imagine it was used for the typical lighting in the middle of the night. There's still some secret with the greenhouse. We haven't seen it in action. We don't exactly know what actually happens when we activate it, so maybe we should just try it. Who knows, maybe some fucking secret door opens. When Mizuno and I came over after hearing Domon, this door was locked from the inside and couldn't be opened. I mean, it could with the manual lock, I guess. Well, that was stupid, okay. They make their way out of this room. I mean, I know how, but okay. The door was locked from the inside and couldn't be opened. So we had to pry it open. We only found the body within. The culprit was nowhere to be seen. There are no exits other than this door. That's wrong. Oh wait, never mind. I meant the rotating. I meant the rotating! God fucking damn it. Okay, fuck you. Well, the lighting system is active. None of these doors are applicable this time. So why was the door locked then? A power outage maybe? No? Oh shit, I'm just going through all my trust here. It couldn't be opened. There are no exits other than this door. Wait, so this snap was... Yeah, this was not a snap. It's a sealed room. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh shit. Huh? It's not. Am I missing something? Oh shit, man, I need to stop. Okay, I'm actually kind of confused. There are no exits other than this door. I mean, yes, I guess. It's the same exit even when you rotate it. There. It's a sealed room. Is it this? Yes, okay. But why was the door sealed shut in the first place? Would it be because the lighting system was activated? No, it was already deactivated. I think it was a power outage. The lighting system would automatically shut off and rotate the greenhouse back. Then there must be another reason for the auto doors staying locked. After all, it's not a perfectly sealed room. From the inside, one could exit by turning the manual handle. Maybe still be some secret to the greenhouse. It must be the handle. Using the center power just right of those applicable, so why was the door locked then? Am I missing something? Hmm. There are no exits other than the auto door. But it must be the handle. But what? No. It's not. What? But I can't do anything with the handle. What am I missing? Oh my god, really? Is there something in the pocket of Yoichi's pants? Would you be so kind as to check for me? Huh? Me? Fine. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Take a closer look. Oh. Wait, there's something small. The drugs? What's this? It's a capsule pill and it appears to be empty. Capsules typically contain a powder drug, but it could have been taken out already, or it was about to be filled. So why would Yoichi have this to begin with? Quite the mystery. There was capsules in the bag, right? Time for the meeting is getting close. Have I checked the area possible? No, your work is not finished yet. The darkest place truly is under the candlestick. Look, why don't you check the back of the statue's base? Back of the base? I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew the statue had something. That's why I was like kept clicking on it, but okay, I didn't have the evidence for it, I guess. What is this? This wasn't here yesterday. Probably if you turn the sword, then this opens. I'm guessing. What is this? This wasn't here yesterday, and maybe this also automatically locks the door, so as not to have anyone see this entrance. There truly was a secret exit. I didn't notice a hollowed area in the base. Well, I was typing on it yesterday. Most likely covered in a special material to keep it well hidden. So there must be something they really don't want to be seen in. Exciting, isn't it? The ladder seems to lead underground. Let's go look. Wait a moment. The culprit could be waiting for us in there. And that's why you are going first. What? Why? Oh, there's no need to worry. If my suspicions are correct, the culprit is already gone. Yeah. Really? Can I go down? Yes, you can go down now. Why do I even have to snap on this? There's no time for second guessing. Let's go. Oh shit. The fucking laboratory here. Wow. What is this place? Wow, to think there would be such an obviously suspicious place under the greenhouse. From what I can tell, it's some sort of secret research lab. Wow, this just gets more and more exciting, doesn't it? What do you think this place is? Let's check those machines. We may just discover something. Oh boy. No, no. Oh, what? Okay, he's not telling me anything. Good. Something's on the floor. Just a note? No, probably not. Just snap on it. Why do I just look at it, man? There's something written on the back of it. Oh! Scarlet writing. I've seen this distinct handwriting somewhere. It's the same as Kiyomasa's journal. It looks like it says boo. Hey! I was right! It wasn't on the murder weapon this time, but hey. But was that his handwriting? Is he actually alive? Are these chemistry related documents? There's something about zero gravity. What is this? Oh, nothing? Zero gravity is the absence of gravity. Okay, thank you. Gravity produced by star supplies can be confirmed from great distances. Typically it is observed in space. Even when gravity is present, when in freefall, a zero gravity feeling is produced. Gravity and inertia, etc. cancel each other out to a force of nearly zero. I can't read anymore. Okay, this is unrelated, I think. Well, look at this. The details of for what is being produced here are listed. This is a huge breakthrough. You seem oddly excited. What were they making? A special chemical agent using nicotine as a major component. Hey, they making vapes or snooze? The stimulant found in tobacco. So special pharmaceuticals were made here using tobacco as a base. Special pharmaceuticals. Most likely cigarette. Oh, virus. Oh yeah, he was talking about it. It's an illegal narcotic that's been circulating amongst the heretics. Recently, a highly refined liquid narcotic called virus has become more mainstream. I thought it was heroin or something. That's lighter. That's the drug that has become pretty popular with the heretics. What the fuck? Right, to them it's some sort of ritual item required to get closer to the god. God, huh? Virus is supposed to sharpen the body's senses, making one closer to the god. What if you were injected with it? That god is our god, right? Of course. That god. For us, it's a god worthy of our hatred. Ah, okay, we're getting closer to the truth. Even though this is only the first route. Holy shit, man. This is gonna be fucking insane at the end, I swear. Hatred? God is unfathomably selfish, ever toying with our fate. Starts a civilization on a whim only to destroy it. Not even the lands and seas are safe. Something that ruins the order of nature. Bad God. The Shuten order rose to separate us from the terrible god. I mean, I figured, yeah. What's wrong? Is this not interesting to the liberal private detective? Damn, he called me a liberal. Holy shit. No, well... The heretics still believe in that god. They pray that the power of God may manifest within them. Virus is a shortcut for that. How ridiculous. Do we have virus injected in us? Is that what's happening? Is that why we're using the power of God? Wait a moment. So to us, God is Heresy? That's a pointless question. To the Shuten order, God is the enemy. Thus, those that believe in God are also the enemy. God is the enemy. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, I didn't expect that already, but let's go. We just close the window so no fucking mosquitoes are gonna bite my ass the whole night. So surely she's now realizing that the angels are also the enemy and the power of God, using the power of God is also bad. Right? Then what was that goddess statue? Are these people heretic worshippers of God? I don't think that is for worship, it's simply an art piece. I hear humanity enjoyed collecting stone statues from ancient mythology. I don't think it's a particularly tasteful practice, but... Then what's the power of God that I've been relying on up till now? Heresy. How could God be the enemy? I mean, you would know probably if you would be in your body. With your memories. But if God's been the enemy, it's strange that God's trial is a Shuten order ritual, because it isn't, man. They're gaslighting you. You're quite pale. You can rest if you don't feel well. No, I'm okay. I don't mind you pushing yourself, but don't knock over any of those drugs. What's being produced here isn't the virus that's being sold. It's undiluted. What does that mean? The 100% pure virus is extremely poisonous. If taken, you'll die long before getting closer to any god. However, to think this was the rumored virus plan, the virus plan. I finally found it. So they are heretics, I guess, kind of, because they're producing virus, which is a drug that's sold to heretics. Or maybe they were using it. Does that mean Kiyomasa, the drug that he's been using before dying, was that virus then? Now that we have this aspect in the whole case, I don't know anymore. Nah, it should still be logical at least. Virus was being refined underground beneath the greenhouse. 100% pure virus concentrate is extremely toxic. Like it was the raw form of virus, and he had a capsule, but I guess I don't know if it was. It wasn't the liquefied version because it was a capsule, but maybe. What could this supposed to be? A cross-section diagram of the basement lab? Judging from the diagram, there seems to be an even larger void underneath it. The depth is 2,000 meters underground. Wait, hold on, actually not yet. Let's see, so that's it then. Okay. The way to open the secret entrance on the statue base is illustrated here. Okay, so I need to snap on this, but I'm on 50% already, so I want to check out stuff first. This is just going back. It's a ladder leading back to the greenhouse. I can't leave until the investigation is over. Okay. What is this? There aren't any machines I'm familiar with. You can see some eerily colored liquid in the glass container. Must be a machine for making pharmaceuticals. The main machine for drug production. The screen is displaying an error. The attempted production failed, it would seem. There's a microscope. Don't have any memory of using one, but it seems nostalgic. The walls are filled with graphs and chemical formulas. Nothing? Really? Oh, I feel dizzy. Really? Oh, just looking at this makes my head hurt. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, zigzagium, stibnium, scotchmium. Okay, those are not real. I'm chanting some sort of spell. I think I'll just distance myself a bit. Okay, I guess let's snap on this. Illustrated. First, there's locking the greenhouse. Okay, so you need to have the greenhouse locked before you can pull it down. How do you lock it though? Can you just lock it with the console? Then there's lowering the statue's sword. I got it. That's how the lighting system activated. What do you mean? All that, yeah. I was wondering why the lighting system would be on in the middle of the night. If that's on, the auto door locks. So it needs to be on to enter this underground lab. Right, I see. So on top of locking the greenhouse, lowering the sword. That sword would act as the lever switch then. Probably. Who would have lowered the sword to open the entrance? Question is, who tried coming down here and for what? Yoichi probably. I'm guessing. Must be a machine making pharmaceuticals. Probably the virus? Laboratory files? Yeah. Could this be the machine mentioned in the file that makes virus? I think that's exactly right. Checking the log. Chemical set, okay. Production process, okay. However, it seems that the final step of extraction failed within an hour. Virus was successfully produced, but it failed since it was never taken out? It would appear so. What a waste. Huh? No, it's nothing. Heretic. Can we check the last step? Remove within 1 hour failed. So it was probably the time when he was killed, I guess. So he was trying to produce virus for some reason. And maybe put it in the capsule. And then what? Well, it's almost time. Shall we head back to the manor? What do you think, Great Detective? Have you cracked the Kokuri murders? I think I know this one, but I think I also know all of them. I think it was Dawn, probably, but I'm not... No, not yet. Of course, the world goes on even if you don't solve it. Much like how the world went on after the founder left, despite being thought eternal. But I suppose only time will tell for that too. Oh! Does he know? What? We can speak long on that matter once this case is dealt with. Slowly having the feeling that it has something to do with the virus. But what is with the retribution? I'm going to head off to prepare for the inheritance meeting. Feel free to continue if you still have things you'd like to check. I probably need to. Sure. You may think differently, but I do like the truth. It's like remembering a dream long given up on. Anyway, I have high hopes for you. It's already past 10. The meeting is at 11. I don't have much time left. The only thing left for me to do is ask around. Now, who to ask? Who's there? Is Domon there? Can we ask Domon? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's talk to her, huh? Probably both of them? You're there, aren't you? What's wrong? What are you all worked up about? There's something I'd like to ask you both. What? Ask already. Hurry, hurry, hurry. What is God? What is God? What is God? Do you really need further explanation? Is the God trying to bring me back actually God? Or is it really some devilish being worshipped by heathens? Well, if that was the case, what then? What? So then God really is? Calm down, God is God. God appears not like a devil. God looks just as you members do. After all, God created you in His image. Going by looks alone, I doubt you would be able to tell if God was walking among you. I feel like I'm understanding less and less about what God is. Well, you don't have time for ridiculous doubts. Whether what is trying to bring you back is God or a devil. If you fail, tomorrow you will be ash. Am I really the founder? Is it really true that I am the founder of the Shuten Order? Are you really asking that? You saw that video, right? How the founder looked at last year's greeting? Yeah, but I could also... They could have also just made me look like the founder. If it's God, then fucking, like... He could have made anything. He could have made just a copy of this. You still think it's not even... it's not you, even after seeing that? What's God's reason for this? It's a lie that God's trial is a Shuten order ritual, isn't it? Since God is an enemy to the order, after all. Reviving me has to be some sort of front. What is God really trying to do? I know, what are you talking about? Here we are, trying to help you. I don't need excuses, just tell me the truth. Why? Why do I need to be brought back? To stop the end of the world. Without your guidance, humanity will end. Well, that's fucking bullshit, man. Stop bullshitting me. This is the truth. That's why you need to be revived as the founder. But we want the end of the world. What the fuck do you mean? It was to save mankind. You should do whatever it takes, even heretical rituals. But that doesn't make any sense. The Shuten order is looking to bring about the end of the world, right? If bringing me back is to stop the end, then it would be against the order. Am I supposed to betray the order then? You just need to do what you believe to be right. Believe to be right. Then let me ask this. Do you seek the destruction of the world? You wish for humanity to be wiped out? I mean, depends on what the fuck is happening outside of the Shuten order, I guess. I mean, there must be a fucking reason for people to form a religion around the end of the world. It's not like, oh, we just hate humanity, fuck them. There must be a reason. They're patiently waiting for it. So it depends. Well, that is what the order wants. That's what I wanted, right? Hey, I'm asking you, not the founder of the Shuten order. You. If you feel like you're going down the wrong path, then you can give up here. But if you feel you're doing what's right, you don't have time to doubt. You must keep moving. Well, what are you going to do? There you go, forcing choices on me when I know nothing. I have to move forward then. Great, I really love that about you. But when this is all over, you're going to tell me everything, what you are, and what I am. Yeah, of course. For that too then, it would be best to focus on the task at hand. Right then, I'll give you some hot info then. Hot info? The third son was first to die, right? You looked over the body. And guess what? The cause of death wasn't the stab wound to the stomach. Oh! He was electrocuted. So he did accidentally kill himself by cutting the wire to the lighting. And then he fell down, and then because he was holding the machete to cut the lighting wire, it fell into his stomach. Okay, that makes sense. And then Yoichi, because he literally said it, by the way, killed Tsuki, and I believe that Yoichi was killed by Domon, probably. And then everything would make sense, yeah. The great detective needs to take over from here. Get on with it then. And they're gone. But to think that Seizo died from electrocution. Yeah, okay, I mean... Yeah, then everything makes kind of sense now. Let's talk to Mizuno. It's Shimobe. Miss Mizuno. Could this belong to you? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Oh yes, that does belong to me. Could you get super strength with the power of God? I mean, apparently can fucking do anything, right? Or maybe not even super strength, but like telekinesis or some shit. Or it was put there to blame her again, like with the other cases, but I'm slowly having my doubts. But why do you have it? I found it in the greenhouse. The greenhouse? Why would it be there? You don't have any ideas? I had noticed that it was gone this morning. But... You had it yesterday morning though? Yes, I'm certain I did. What's the pills? Oh, okay. I'm not all that strong, so I take a supplement every morning. I did take it yesterday, but didn't have my pouch this morning, so I was worried. Did you go in the greenhouse? Of course not, I didn't go anywhere near it. I mean, yeah, we were keeping watch, but there's still the window. Yeah. Mr. Shimo, you have to believe me. I haven't done anything. I'm slowly thinking that this is just a front. Of course I believe you. I don't. It's a relief. No. I couldn't bet if you gave up on me. This is gaslighting. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's okay. I'm sure that the truth will save you. Yes. Alright, well those were all my questions. I'll give this pouch back to you then. Are you sure? Yeah, of course. Thank you. Huh? Something the matter? The compact mirror is cracked. My face lotion bottle is also broken. Who would do this? We were perfectly fine yesterday, right? Yes. Perhaps whoever took the pouch rifled through it afterwards? But who would do that and why? I mean, it could have been Yoichi taking it, I guess, when he pushed her or something. Mr. Shimura? It's probably an important clue to unlocking the truth of this case. It must be. I hope so. Alright, then I'll take my leave here. Alright, let's talk to Inugami and then that's it, I guess. Ray Shimobe, we've only just spotted. Something happened? About virus. I'd like to hear more about virus if you can tell me anything. I'd like to tell you more, but I'm not exactly an expert on it. Plus, there's still a lot about virus that is unknown. Even its production, anything anyone had heard about it was like an urban legend. Urban legend? The main rumor was that some special method was needed to make virus. But the truth was made clear looking through that underground lab. I think that the structure of the lab itself is needed for the synthesizing of virus. Because it's 2000 meters? Now that I think about it, the lab was shaped oddly. Like how the research lab is located above a 2000-meter underground cavity. Yeah, why is that? Can that be related to virus synthesization? Quite right. The required method for synthesizing viruses. Component synthesization in a zero-gravity environment. Oh, okay. That's why there was a zero-gravity book. Zero gravity? That's possible to do at that lab? It's unbelievable. If you looked at the lab, even you should be able to tell that it's not impossible. Oh, I still have no... The production machine's log display production process okay, right? So you're saying that machine can create a zero gravity environment? If you doubt it, then why not give it a try? Not that we have time for that. I still have to prepare for the meeting. You have anything else you need? Ask now. But if it can make a zero gravity environment, I don't know how much it affects everything, I guess. But that would also mean that you don't need to be strong to pick up Yuichi and just put him on the fucking sword a couple of times. So in this case, everyone could have done it again. And not just someone. I don't know how it affects, if it only affects the room, or if it only affects the tank, or if it affects the whole greenhouse, which I would assume. That's That's probably why you need to close the doors and everything as well, maybe. It's not about this case, but I was wondering about it and I wanted to ask you what you know about God. God? You seem quite fixated on that today. I thought that you might know more. Why is he not suspicious of us asking that? Because shouldn't everyone in the Shuten order know that? I thought it's like common knowledge or something. Maybe not. Guess I'm a minister of the order? If that's what you're thinking, then you're mistaken. Even I have much that I do not know or understand. Have you ever seen God? No, I can't say that I have. They say you can see God if you leave the city, but I have zero interest in that. I can't even imagine wanting to leave the city. There's no alcohol or grass. God is outside the city? So if I were to leave the city, I could meet God? You've been living in the city without ever knowing that? I see. There aren't many foolish members who leave these days. The sense of danger has faded. It is also forbidden to leave the city. It's so indisputable now that the rule has lost its meaning. Oh, it's forbidden, huh? Okay. It's forbidden to leave the city? Outside is the realm of God. You will be killed if you try. Killed? Why do you think the Order built up one singular city? Create a safe haven, untouchable by God. But it's God. What the fuck is God in this story, man? It sounds more and more like a guy. Or a demonic entity, or something like that. Something that is... I don't know. I've heard there was a rowdy group that left the city to try and stand up to God. But of course, none of them returned. In the end, God is God. He can't be beaten, no matter the weapon. Thus we chose to live within our walls in peace. Still feel like I understand less and less about God. This is getting really interesting again. You better not even think about leaving the city. With the founder gone, it might be time to revise our laws. Maybe build a giant wall and surround the city that will keep us safe. Fucking Attack on Titan is what? About the founder. I can't help but wonder. But were you close with the founder? Are you trying to glean some details about the incident with the founder? No, I was just curious. I suppose it's fine. Of course I was close with the founder. Put a name to it. Good business partners? Believe it or not, I too was once torn between good and evil and almost went astray. Oh? Let me tell you a tale from long ago. It's long, but will you listen to it? Oh shit, okay. At the time I was a detective of justice, and a mistake made me hit a wall. Losing my focus, I fell into feeling powerless and empty. I grew tired of it all. Is that what you were talking about the other day that made you quit being a detective? Right, you are. What happened? What was the mistake? I'll tell you some other time. Anyway, I completely gave up on being a detective. My sense of justice and desire to seek the truth favoring, I decided to give in. Give in to darkness. Could that be? I'll leave the details up to your imagination. Did you try virus? Well, it was just to flush out the criminals basking in the darkness. Or rather to find answers unobtainable from the world of light. He became a heretic? Perhaps becoming one of his denizens, I could get closer, that I might see the truth. Whenever they're talking about stuff related to God, power of God, virus, heretics and everything, it's always orange. So I believe because what was it? Something here was orange, so I believe this was it. He's talking about either becoming a heretic or trying virus with heretics, maybe. How I put it, know that I'm not seeking information. Darkness is darkness. Immorality is immorality. I chose the path of lawlessness. Then I heard that the Minister of Justice was being replaced, alongside some shocking news. That the minister was a heretic. The minister that carried out the law was a heretic? That further caused my values to falter. I also thought that maybe what I was doing wasn't so wrong after all. And there's the orange again. Thus, a certain customer came to me, and who do you think that was? Either the founder or Queuemaster, but I think the Queuemaster thing happened already, so probably the founder. Ooh. No idea. The founder, man, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah. What? Me? I was shaken too. The very top of the order had come to see me, alone. Not just to someone dipping their toes in, but to me, a total outlaw. And he said this to me. So they didn't even know she's a girl. And she probably never corrected them as well. I wonder why. I need you to be the new Minister of Justice. Why me? So young, you're sharp-minded and know this country's doctrines well. On top of all that, you've experienced firsthand the depths of the darkness. I can't think of anyone more fitting, can you? I am a misfit though. The last minister truly was a just person.
いや、正しすぎたんだ。正しいことしか見えないし、認めなかった。
In fact, maybe too just, only seeing what was right, not caring about anything else.
だから、落ちる時は一瞬だった。価値観や信念に揺らぎが出たら、硬すぎる正義はポキンといく。
The fall was instant. Any waver in value or ideals, all sense of justice would go.
異教徒のささやきに脆かったんだ。
They were vulnerable to the whispers of the heretics.
異教徒のささやき。
Whispers of the heretics.
だから、清濁合わせ飲む人材が適任なんだ。
This is why one who can accept both light and dark is right for the job.
そういうものでなければ、全うできないと分かったんだよ。
I found that only someone like that can carry the mantle of Minister of Justice.
皮肉ですか？法を解くべき法務省の幹部に適任なのが不法の手先？
How ironic. The most suited to be Minister of Justice is a follower of lawlessness.
お断りしますよ。私にはやるべきことがあ
I
る。
refuse. There's something else I need to do.
君が何をしようとしているのか分かっているつもりだよ。
I also have some idea of what it is you're trying to do,
本当はどんな人物なのかもね。
as well as what type of person you really are.
私が思うに、このポジションは君の目的を果たすのにも役立つはずだけど。
I feel that this position could help you achieve what you're seeking. Yeah, I don't think he killed.
恐れ入ったよ。彼は私の変装に気づいていた。
I couldn't keep it up. He saw through my disguise.
変装？
Disguise?
巡り合わせが違っていたら、いい探偵になっていたかもしれないね。
Maybe things were different. He would have made a good detective. Yeah, things are different right now.
面白い存在だったよ。緩やかそうなのに芯が通っていて、大胆かと思えば計算高くて。
He was quite the person. Warm but strong, bold but calculating.
何より次に何をするかわからない意外な選択を下す。
You had no idea what he would do. He would make unpredictable choices.
だから私は彼を信じることにした。
So I decided to believe him. Believe what?
信じる？何をですか？
Believe what?
彼が示す理想
In his idea.
あるいは私が見失い
Or maybe the truth that I almost lost sight of.
信じたくなっ
I wanted to believe in it.
た。私にとって教祖は何が真実なのかを示してくれる。
To me, the founder was a lighthouse shining the way to the truth.
私は法務省幹部の役職をありがたく拝命することにしたよ。
So I was gratefully appointed to the position of Minister of Justice.
私はこの国で一番法を知り尽くし、
I came to know the law more than anyone, including its
い
holes.
わば
I was a delinquent son,
息子さ。でもそんな私を信頼して、
but he still trusted me,
私に責任
providing me with highly important roles.
だから私も
So I too trust him in return,
彼だけは信頼
regardless of what anyone else says,
いや
or
信頼していた。
trusted him, I suppose.
彼を失ってぽっかりと心に
Felt like a
穴が
hole
開い
had
た
opened
気
up
がする。
after losing him. Yeah, it was definitely not him.
彼？
Him?
さっきから犬神は教祖のことを彼と呼んでる。
Him? Inugami has been referring to the founder as him and he this entire time.
そういえば
Now that I think about it, yesterday
むしろ私は女性が苦手でね。
I have a hard time around women. I've been lied to by so many women about cases.
ま、自業自
You
得
reap what you sow, I guess. Anyway, I avoid relationships with women.
もはや生理反応と
I'm
して
so nervous around women that I inherently get a sense of danger around them.
女性に対してナーバスなんだ。
Why would she pretend to be a he the whole time then?
女性を毛嫌いするくせに。
She was very a woman, but close with the founder.
いや、
Maybe he just never suspected that the founder was a
女性
woman?
だとは思っていなかったのか
Or
も。
maybe the founder was not a woman?
そうか。だから私
So that's why he never showed any discomfort with me, and even helped me investigate. It's not impossible. Not even I was able to tell I was a woman immediately. But to think that he was mistaken about the founder's gender the entire time. Did the founder not make her gender known? Probably not, I guess. Maybe she dared to do so because she was close to God. But I didn't feel he was lying when he said he trusted the founder. Maybe Kishiru Inugami wasn't the one that killed me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The human said that the power of God is never wrong. Well, the power of God is shit. But wait. Something wrong? What's with the scary look? Oh, okay. They're running on fumes. Shall we go take a break? He just said it himself. He was on the path of lawlessness. He claimed to have no problem breaking the law to carry out his purpose. And even killing the founder he so respected. This man is a con artist. I can't let my guard down. Nah, come on, man. Oh, woman. Are we just about finished? I still have preparing to do. Yes, I'm going to head back to my room for a bit. Ah, okay. It's already this late. I need to head to the hall. Alright. Clock strikes 11. At last, the final inheritance meeting is to begin. Inheritance, murder, virus, and God. There are so many unsolved mysteries, but even still, time goes on. I really hope it ends without incident. Please. Oh boy, let's go. Let's see what the game has enough for the last part of this route. Probably. My suspicion is on Domon, as I said before, but the thing is, now that the zero gravity thing came up, anyone could have done it, and now I'm not sure. Retribution. I feel like it could be the doctor, maybe. But I also feel like it could be Mizuno, maybe. And she's actually just straight out lying in our face. And playing the... Oh, I'm so scared, so please say it wasn't me! And then, we'll see. The game is doing a good job of deceiving you, I must admit. Like, normally in Danganronpa, for example, you could always tell, oh, okay, I know who it is, or who it was. But here it's like, oh, it could be this person, but oh, never mind, now it could be this person. Oh, wait, but this person is dead now, so it could be this person. What I believe, though, is that Sezo killed himself accidentally by trying to cut the bridge, and then he hit the lightning, the lighting cord on the light, and electrocuted himself probably with the machete, because there was this the wire around the handle, so he basically electrocuted himself like that, and then he fell down, and then the machete stabbed him while he was falling down. Tsuki, I still think Yoichi killed Tsuki because he literally said it. And Yoichi is either Domon I don't see any reason why the wife would kill his husband, her husband, because now there's no money for them. So it's either Domon or Mizuno killed all of them. Now then, it is time to commence the inheritance meeting. Also, some absolutely fucked up bullshit is gonna happen, and Kiyomasa is gonna fucking jump out of the back of the wall and be like, "Ah, I'm not dead. It was me. I killed all of them." This was just a fun prank. No one is actually dead. Now then, it's time to commence the inheritance meeting. Let's be rid of any unnecessary introductions. Alright then. The survival battle for a huge sum of money. Let's get on with it. We must have snuck some grass in. I can't even imagine what's going to happen next. Same, actually. Alright then, let's get straight into it. Can I say something? Oh my, and you are? Yeah, this guy is so like in the background that no one would suspect him. That's why he's the most suspicious as well. I'm Domon, I work here as a servant. Ah yes, Domon, right. You have something you'd like to say? And honestly, I have something that I have to share with y'all. Oh, and what opinion could you possibly have to share with us? Well, it's not really an opinion, that's, well... The thing is also, this Zuzu guy is also so, like, in the background, like, we've seen him at the beginning, and then that's it. Like, why is he still here? Probably because he can't leave, I guess, but I don't know. But I felt that I need to share what I saw no matter what. And what did you witness? Not so much witness, but we went in the greenhouse this morning. I saw a small pouch on the ground near Master Yuichi's body. Why would he accuse Mizuno now? What the fuck? Would you be speaking of the pouch belonging to a woman? That's right. About this size. I know who that pouch thing belongs to. That's all. Let it out then. Who? Mizuno. I knew it. It was you who killed Yoichi. No, I didn't. I can't work with her anymore. That's kind of weird that you are saying that all of a sudden. Mizuno killed the master. Mr. INUGAMI, this should settle it then, right? The woman's a criminal, a heretic. She has no right to the inheritance. It's true that it could be important evidence. Substantial is been proven the crime.
小生も彼女が犯人だと思う。
I also believe her to be the culprit.
他の相続者が全員
If the other
死ねば
successors all die, then she gets the whole inheritance to herself.
そんな美味しい状況で行動に出ないはずがない。
There's no way she wouldn't take action in such a situation.
彼女が犯人。
So she's the murderer.
私も同意見ですね。
I agree as well.
理由
The reason? None really.
それっぽい
It just
から
seems
と
to
いう
fit.
以外に
Is a
何か
reason
理由
really
が
necessary?
ですかね。このように他の方々は
These are the
主張しておられ
accusations
ます
being made.
さて水野君
So, Miss Mizuno, do you have anything to say in retort?
ま
Right,
た水野さんが疑われ
he's
てい
being
る。
suspected again.
無理もないか。
Of course it
彼
can't be
女が
helped.
残された唯一の遺産
He's the
相
only
続者だ。
remaining successor.
でも私は知っているんだ。
But I know for a fact, I know that she's not the one responsible. Do we though?
待ってください。
Please wait.
これだ。
I don't know about that
私は
one.
昨晩ずっと水野さんの部屋の前で見張りをしていました。
He has a window. He's keeping watch in front of a room the entire last
遺産
night.
を狙う何者かが水野さんを襲うかもしれないと思ったからですが、
I figured that someone wanting an inheritance would target her,
結局誰も現れませんでした。
but no one appeared.
そして
Also,
水野さん
Miss
自身
Mizuno
が
never
部屋
left
か
her
ら出てく
room.
ることもありませんでした。
How do we know that though?
だから水野さんが陽一さんを殺しに行くことはできなかったはず
So
です。
she wouldn't have been able to kill Yoichi.
しもべ様。
いやそれはどうです
I'm
か
not so sure about that.
くだらない議論はこれで終わりにしましょう私が真実を示そう
Let me make the truth known.
月次郎君の殺害においては罠が用いられたとされて
A
いる
trap was utilized in the murder of Tsuki.
それなら同様に陽一
It
君
would
の
only
殺
be
害にも
natural
罠が
to
用い
assume
られ
that
たと
Yoichi
考
was
える
killed
べき
in a
だ
similar manner. No, that is not possible.
何せこれはくくり家の遺産をめぐる連続殺人事件同一犯による殺害なんですから
The
ね
murders surrounding Kukuri family inheritance were committed by the same person.
要するに何が言い
And
たい？
what are you getting at?
事前に罠が仕掛けられていたのであれば夜中のアリバイなど何の意
If
味
a
も
trap
ない
was set up in
という
advance, her alibi from last night means nothing.
罠さえ用意しておけば彼女は一歩も外に出る
If
必
she
要
uses
は
a trap, she wouldn't have she wouldn't have to take one step outside.
違いますか
Are you not a doctor? Are you stupid? He was sliced in half 3 times. What trap could have sliced him 3 times?
確かに。
True.
彼女が犯人だという証拠はまだありますわ。
There's more proof that she did it.
泥棒猫に遺産は絶対に渡さない。最初に殺された製造さんの件で一つ気づいたことがある
There
の。
was something I noticed with the first killing with Seizo.
製造さん、大きなナタで刺されて死んでいたでしょ。
He was murdered by a large machete, right? No.
あのナタ、確か
On
事
that
件の
day,
何日か前に
I saw that machete laying in the garden and said to
片
put
付けるように
said to put it away.
もちろん。
The Mizuno, of course.
ナタはいつも物置にしまってあります。
The machete is always put away in the shed.
少し探せば
Anyone could get it if they took some time to look for it.
それはどうかしらね。
I'm not so sure about that.
どうせその貧乏くさい
I'm sure you
手に
use that
馴染んだ
tool
いつもの
so
道具を
fitting in your
凶器と
poor
して
hands
使
as
っ
a
たでしょ。
weapon.
ナタを凶器として使う。
Using a machete as a weapon?
いや、それは違うはずだ。
No, that isn't right.
ちょっといいですか。
Can I say something? Okay, but how do we know that though?
これだ。
how do we know that
製
though?
造さんの遺体を改めて調べた結果、死因は感電死だと分かりました。
I mean, not even the doctor could establish that because no autopsy. How do we know that he died of electrocution? Actually, that's kind of dumb, but okay, I'll give it a pass to continue. When looking at his body again, it was discovered that he died of
ナタ
electrocution.
が凶器だというのは間違いです。
The machete wasn't a murder weapon.
君は何を言っているんですか
What in the world are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, right reaction to be honest.
製
There was a machete jutting out of his abdomen. Machetes are really for splitting and are not really made for stabbing. Oh, splitting, yeah, that's the key word here. But
ナタで視察というのは確かに不自然といえば不自然かもしれない
I suppose death by stabbing with a machete does sound unnatural.
製造君が感電死だったとすれば
If Caesar was indeed electrocuted to death, then can you explain what happened?
しもべれ君
Yeah, I can.
もちろんです。
My theory from the beginning, from the first case, was right. I cannot believe this, man. Holy shit, my brain is so huge.
くくり製造の死は
Under what circumstances did Caesar Kukuri die? The answer should be clear by making deductions around the cause of his death.
遺留品や現場の状況を一つ一つ見直して
Let's go over the evidence and the state of the murder scene.
製造の死因は
Because of Caesar's death was... Oh, I didn't even need to do anything.
製造の死因は
Because of Caesar's death was electrocution.
ヒメルさんたちから聞いた情報
That information came from Himuro, so I'm not sure how reliable it is.
ひとまず
But let's start based on this. Are there any signs of electrocution? Oh yeah, the burns. If it was electrocution...
その痕跡が残っているんじゃ
So I was kind of right, okay, kind of. So you gotta... He wanted to... cut the bridge, then got electrocuted by the lightning, by the lighting wire. That's why his hand was burned. Then fell down, apparently into the boat, because it was just there. And then the machete fell inside him. Yeah, that makes sense.
製造の死体に
Was there any evidence in that? Yeah, the burns.
これだ右手のやけどこれはまさに感電死したかもしれない痕跡だ
Damn, that is such a stupid death, man. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. What was his plan? Why even cut the bridge? A burn on his right hand. This is evidence of electrocution. I feel like he tried to cut the bridge maybe already way before and wanted to... No, but they were here already, weren't they? I feel like he wanted to kill INUGAMI, maybe? But then the inheritance wouldn't have gone to anyone. Because the will would be gone. Okay, whatever. Burn on his right hand. This is evidence of electrocution. I hope it answers all the questions. Please. Where did Caesar get electrocuted?
そもそも
Where was he electrocuted to begin with?
製造の死体は外
He
に
was found outside, so
つまり
was he carried there by someone after being electrocuted?
いや
No, let's think simpler. Could anything have shocked him around where he was found? Yeah. The damaged bitch sports.
これだ
What a stupid death.
吊り橋の支柱にはできたばかりの傷があった
There was recent
その
damage
中には照明用の
done to the
ケーブルが
bridge's
見えていた
support. Lighting cables were exposed.
そのケーブルは断線
The
していた
cable was cut. There's no mistaking it.
断線していたすなわちそこから漏電するということ
He tried to damage the bridge support, then hammered a couple of times against it, then hit the lightning, then the machete was electrocuted, and because there was a wire there on the machete, it like went through the wire and then into his hand and then into him, and then he fell down.
製造はあの
There's a
ケーブル
high
で感電
chance
した
Caesar
可能
was
性が高い
electrocuted by that cable. Why did Sezo get electrocuted?
感電した場所が吊り橋のケーブルだとして、
Assuming he was electrocuted by the bridge cable, how would it have happened? The wire.
そんなものを触るか。
Doesn't seem like it would be something someone would touch.
待てよ。考え方を変え
Okay,
てみよ
let's look at it from another angle. Maybe he didn't grab onto the cable, but
う。何かをやった結果、
he accidentally touched that cable after doing something, then
おそらくそうだろう。
that must be it.
じゃあ製造は
So what was it he was doing there then? It must be this, right? Or was it the mooring rope? I mean, yeah, if he was like wet, then maybe it could be as well. I feel like it would be the wire though. I don't think it's the rope, right? Or he was like getting the boat there. I feel like it's the wire. Hands wrapped in wire and T on his grave on it. Or even though it couldn't have, never mind. I guess he was... Okay, I guess he was maybe putting the rope. Used to tie the boat a bit. When the body was found, the rope had been untied, but was still tied to the spot, so the boat must have drifted close to the opposite shore where it still moored. It's either the wire or the rope. Why did Cecil get electrocuted? Because the wires were exposed, but yeah, that's not gonna work. I feel like it's the machete.
製造はあのオーナーで
No?
何をしようとして感電したのか。
Oh, okay, no, it was. Trying to fill the bridge. Okay, there you go.
これだ。製造は吊り橋を落とそうとしていた。
We're trying to fill the bridge.
これなら残さ
That
れた
fits how things were left. But the reasoning for it was...
一旦理由は置いておこう。
Let's leave the reason for
答え
later.
は論理的に
This
正
answer
しい
seems
は
to
ずだ
fit logically.
とにかく製造は
Anyway,
吊り
to
橋
fill
を
the
落と
bridge,
した
he was using the machete to break the
あの大型で
supports.
吊り橋の支柱をその途中で誤
While
って
doing that,
ケ
he
ーブルを傷つけ
accidentally
てしまう
damaged the cable.
漏電した電気は大
The
型
leaking
の
electricity went down the machete and flowed to Caesar's right hand. Yeah, okay, so everything that I thought is right. Okay, I thought for a second I was
製
stupid.
造は感電死し
This led to him by dying by electrocution explains the damaged post and burns. Where was Caesar's body found?
でも
Hmm,
製造
but
の
where was
死体
his
が
body
見つかったのは
discovered?
吊り橋のたもとで
It
は
wasn't at the bridge. On the boat. Yeah, he fell down.
でも
But why would it have been found in a boat? He fell.
これだ
Ah, you stupid, man. Okay.
感電死した製造
Oh, I'm so giggly now that I discovered this from the beginning. Holy shit. Fell to the boat. The electrocuted Caesar was thrown off the cliff, and
これが唯一納得できる
this is a rather reasonable answer.
でもなんで落ちた先に
But why would there happen to be a boat where he fell? Because it was still on the pier. Is the pier down like here? I don't know. That I actually don't know. Was it a coincidence that the body fell directly onto the boat?
うーん
I guess it
そ
was
こにボートがあっ
it was
たから
probably moored.
死体はボートで発見された
It was connected to the pier. Body was discovered because the boat just happened to be there.
何かすっきりしない
Something feels off. This wasn't some spur of the
そんな
moment
万能
decision.
的なものじゃないはずなんだ
Or maybe he wanted to. Yeah, you probably wanted to destroy the bridge, go down, and then go to the other side.
もっと緻密で狡猾な確
It was precise and cunning, a devilish plan to achieve a goal. Was it really cunning? Then I need to find proof that the boat didn't just happen to be there. The rope. That's it. It wouldn't happen to drift there if the mooring rope was attached. But what if the rope is typically untied? It would be sent adrift by the wind. But it wasn't. I don't know anything about before the case. I can't prove anything. No. Someone had testified. The boat's mooring rope was tied by someone. Yeah. Who was it? Someone. I think it had to be someone who's still alive. Yeah, someone. Someone. Yes, that was in the testimony. Yeah, we wrap it around the pole here, but as you can see, it's been unwrapped. Maybe that's why the boat was floating off towards the shore. Fortunately, it was still tied to the pole, so I was able to pull it back in. Yeah. Wrap around the pole here. It was still tied to the pole, so I pulled it in. See, something floats to the surface with this testimony. The boat wasn't at the foot of the cliff by accident. And one other thing. Got it. From these testimonies, the conclusion that we can draw is this. He killed himself! Oh, what an idiot! Oh my god, man! This is great! I cannot believe that I called this from the beginning of the fucking case, man. Damn. I know the answer. Fantastic. Let's hear it then. I don't know why, but I expected the Danganronpa fucking music to start playing, like Danganronpa, because it's the comic. I missed this. 2 mornings ago, Caesar damaged the bridge support with a machete trying to fell it. A lighting cable was cut and it electrocuted him to death. What? So it was an accident then? Hold on a second. No fuck do you want? Why would you try to cut the bridge in the first place? I think probably to kill INUGAMI. His motive was... No, there are 2 now. Look at the proof. The answer is... this? You seem to be planning something to devastate them. I guess this? In other words, Caesar's reasoning for cutting the bridge was... I don't think it was to kill his brothers. I think to sabotage the meeting probably, right? Yeah. He was trying to interfere with the inheritance meeting. He figured he wouldn't receive very much of it, so... He planned on sabotaging the reading of the will to ruin the whole thing. To do that, he tried to fell the bridge to keep INUGAMI away from the manor. Okay, so he wasn't trying to kill INUGAMI, he's just stupid. Is he actually stupid? Like we could have then just went on the boat and went over, couldn't we? Oh my god, man, this is oh god, okay. And that resulted in him getting electrocuted.
湖面を漂っていたボートの上に落ちてしまったんです。
He then fell from the bridge onto the boat, floating in the lake.
その際に製造さんの手から離れたナタが
As he
少し
fell,
遅れてボート上に落ちて
he let go of the machete. His fall was slightly delayed, and
ボ
yeah,
ートの上に横
it
たわり
thrust into his
製造さんの手に
abdomen. Oh my
刺さった
god, it's so stupid, man. This is so ridiculously stupid. Oh, I love that I called it. Oh, Danganronpa fucking just helped me always discover those absolutely ridiculous deaths, man. It thrust into his abdomen as he lay on the bone.
くだらない議論はこれで終わりにしましょう。
What?
非常の空論も甚だしいですね。
That's quite a stretch. Is
ボ
it
ート
though?
は偶然そこにあって
The boat just happened to be there and the body just happened to fall in? No, it just... Didn't I say that already?
いえ
No,
ボートは犯人が最初からそこに用意しておいたものだと思います。
no, I believe the boat was placed there by the
感
culprit.
電死した死体がボートの上に落ちることまでは想定していたはずです。
They would have predicted that the electrocuted body would fall onto the boat. What? Did I misunderstand? I thought he put it there. So it was Domon.
そこにナタが落ちてきてお腹に刺さったのは偶然だと思いますが
I do think the machete falling and piercing him was a coincidence, though. But like, how? What do you mean the culprit? He killed himself, literally, accidentally. What do you mean the culprit put it there? What, did the culprit saw him and was like, oh yeah, I see that you're gonna try to fail the bridge, but there's lighting wires in there, so I know that what's gonna happen is that you're gonna electrocute yourself, and then I'm gonna put the fucking boat under there, so I know that you're gonna fall exactly into the boat because rotation or anything doesn't exist. Let's just like ignore this. What? What do you mean, culprit? He killed himself accidentally. So it was Domon then.
その証拠にボートは普段係留ロープで支柱に結いつけていたそうです。
According to the evidence, the boat was usually tied to a post with a mooring rope.
ですが事件当時なぜかロープが解かれていた。
However, at the time of the crime, the rope was untied for some reason.
ですよね、ドモンさん。
Isn't that right, Mr. Domon?
はいさ。
Yes. Oh, sweating.
そのせいでボートが向こう岸近くまで流されてしまっていたんです。
That's why the boat was floating off towards the shore.
では犯人はなぜそこにボートを用意していたんですかね。
Then why did the killer plan to have the boat be there? Yeah, what the
死
fuck?
体なんか湖に沈めてしまった方が犯行も発覚しづらいでしょう。
It would be harder to discover the crime if the body simply fell into the lake. Yeah, true.
いえ、犯人はきっと製造さんの死体を早く見つけて欲しかったんです。
Well, the culprit must have wanted Caesar's body to be found quickly.
それはあの時のボートはロープの端が支柱に結ばれたままだったことを
End of the rope
示してい
still
ます。
being tied to the post tells us that.
どういうことかしら？わかるように説明してください。
What do you mean? Can you explain it in a way that makes
ロー
sense?
プを手繰り寄せて簡単にボートを回収で
The
きた
rope
と
could be
いうこと
pulled
です。
back, making it easier to bring the boat back, so... The reason for wanting Caesar's body to be found was... Create an alibi?
いや、
No.
もう一度よく考え
No, okay, it was probably... Correctly distribute the inheritance?
これだ。
What?
遺産を正しく分配するためです。
To correctly distribute the inheritance?
正しく分配
Correctly distribute?
ええ、もし製造さんの死体が湖に沈んだまま
As
見
it
つからない
Caesar's
場合
body sank into the lake and it was undiscovered,
遺産を受け取るための条件
you wouldn't be able to know whether he was living or not. In accordance with the will. Oh, yeah, true.
そうなると本来相続されるべき遺産の一部が宙に浮いた状態になってしまいます。
So part of the inheritance would be up in the air.
この場合遺産は製造さんの分が正しく分
And
配されない
Caesar's
ことに
portion
なる。
wouldn't be correctly distributed.
犯人はそれを避けたかったと考え
The
るべきじゃ
culprit
ない
most likely wanted to avoid that.
つまり犯人
In other words, the culprit
は遺産分配の分母をきっちり
wanted to
減らしたかった
precisely reduce
という
the
わけですね。
denominator for the distribution, right?
泥棒猫に遺産は絶対に渡さない。それじゃあ犯人は相続候補者の中にいるってことじゃない。
And that would mean the killer is among the successors.
もう生き残ってる候補者
And that woman is the only one that's left.
やっぱり陽一さんを
It
殺した
really
のは
was you who killed Yoichi
あなた
then.
だったのね。水野より。
Yuri Mizuno. I'm slowly thinking that as well, I'm not gonna lie.
だから彼女は私が一晩中廊下で見
I already
張っていたの
told you, I was keeping watch all night from the hall.
我が社の名誉にかけて君のその証言はもはや何の意味もない。
That testimony no longer means anything.
さっき白鳥先生が言っただろう。
But the Shirati already said that everything up until now has been traps.
それなら当然
So of course, we can assume Yoichi's killer would do the same, right? The trap was set up in advance, then last night's alibi means nothing. No, there can't be a trap, that is impossible. We could have secretly set up the trap during the day.
そうだった。一連の殺人事件が事前に
Right,
仕掛
if
け
all
ら
of the
れた
murders have
も
been
のだとすれば、
by traps set up in advance, then
私が見張りをしていた時にはすでに罠が完成していた可能性もあ
there's a
る。
possibility the trap was already set when I was on watch.
すでにそういう反論が出ていたんだった。
That argument had already come up.
それはつまり
In other words,
犯
the
人
culprit could be
しもべ様。まさかしもべ様まで私のことを。
You don't suspect me too, do you? I do.
冷静に考えよう。
Let's calm down and think.
彼女が犯人ではないことを
Is
示
there
す
any evidence that proves she didn't do it? No. Only the night watch? To prepare a trap. Is this for Yuichi's case or for who?
これだ。
I guess for Yuichi's case. That's it.
この件に関しては初日の会議ですでに結論が出ていたはずです。
The decision should have already been made on the first day's meeting. What? The first day's meeting?
製造さんを殺害した罠は
The trap that killed Caesar would have been set before the will was opened.
作られていたことになりますが、そもそも水野さんは
Miss Mizuno didn't know the contents of the will, so she wouldn't have set the trap. I'm not so sure about that anymore.
遺言状の中身を他人が事前に知ることは不
It
可能。
is impossible to know the contents of the will before it has been opened. It was fucking Inugami, all of it.
ですよね、犬神さん。
Isn't that right, Inugami?
その通りだよ。よく覚えていた。
That is true. Good of you to remember, as expected of the great detective.
そしてこれは白鳥さんが言うように、福利家の遺産をめぐる連続
And as Miss
殺人事件
Shiratri said, the culprit for the Kukuri murders is probably the same person.
考えるべきです。
Hmm.
水野さんに製造さん殺害が不可能なら、月次郎さんや陽一さんの件も水野さんの仕業ではないんです。
Yeah, but if that really is the thing, then it can only be Kiyomasa or fucking Inugami. But what I think is that Kiyomasa maybe told Mizuno the contents. I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical now. Miss Mino wouldn't have killed Seizo, then others are highly unlikely as well.
水野さんは犯人ではありません。
So Miss Mizuno wasn't the killer.
そう、その通りだ。この事件の動機はすべて
Yes, that's it. The motives for this case have been from the details of the will.
それが真理。
That is the truth.
セオリーなんだ。
It's the theory.
待てよ。
Wait a minute.
遺言状の中身を他人が事前に知ることは不可能。
It's impossible to know the contents of the will before it has been opened.
これって逆に言えば遺言状の中身を知っている者だけが
Thinking about it in another way, only the one who knew the details of the will
罠を仕掛けられる。
could have set the traps.
この場にいる人物で
Someone here that already knew the details of the will.
それはたった一人しかいない。
There's only one person.
その名は
It can only be. For real? Domon. Are we for real? There's no way that it was him. Right? What would he have to gain from it? Let's see. Maybe exposing the virus production, I guess. But that's about it. Killing the entire family and getting... Oh. If no one is alive, then the inheritance goes to the Shuten order. So I guess it could have been him. I didn't think about that.
これだ。
I guess so.
おや、どうしたんだい、しもべレイ君。
Is something the matter, Reishimube?
急に青ざめたような顔で
Why are you so
私
pale?
を見つめて。
Look at me.
犬神さん、
Inugami
あなたは遺言状について
said this about the will.
内容については私と個人しか把握
Only
して
the
おりません。
departed and I know the details.
それは事実です
Is
か？
that true?
もちろん。こう見えて私は法務省のカリスマだからね。
Yes, of course, I am the face of the Ministry of Justice after all.
終点教団を代表する大富豪の遺言状作成に立ち会うのに私以上の適任者はいないだろう。
There's no one more fitting than me to oversee the will of the order's largest tycoon.
だとしたら遺産相続の候補者だけを狙って罠を仕掛けることができ
And
た
the only one capable of setting traps for the potential successors would
犬神さんだけということ
only
にな
be
りませんか？
you.
確かに
You
一理ありますね。
do have a point.
盲点だ。まさに盲点だった。まさか法務省の
A
顔
blind spot. It's a blind spot. I think the very Minister of Justice would.
嘘でしょ？犬神先
It can't be, can it, Mr. Inugami? Oh shit.
生。犬神騎士ル、あなたが犯人だったの？
Mr. Inugami, you were the killer?
だとすると私を殺したのもやっぱり
Then the one that murdered me really was you. No, I don't think so.
嫌だな、しもべレイ君。
Come on, Reishimube.
まさか皆さんまで私を疑うんですか？
And all of you too. Are you really suspecting me?
教団の法を司るこの私が教義他者を殺めるという禁忌を犯したとでも？
Do you really think I, who administers the law and doctrine, would commit murder? It was Kiyomasa.
それじゃあ言わせてもらうけど、
Then let me say this.
確かに私は遺言状の中身を知っていたよ。だけど、それが何？
I did truly know the contents of the will, okay? But what if it?
私の手元にククリ家の遺産は全く入ってこないんだ。
None of the Kukuri family inheritance would go to me.
それなのに、
So,
一体何の意味
What
が
reason would I possibly have to kill the
陽一
brothers?
君たちを殺害するんだい？
我が社の名誉にかけて。確かに犬神先生のおっしゃる通りだ。
That's true. Mr. Inugami doesn't have a motive.
動機がない。
He would go to the Shuten order though.
おいお前、これをどう説
Hey
明する？
you, how do you explain that?
の証拠で簡
It
単
can
に
easily
説
be
明できる。
explained with one piece of evidence.
くくり家の遺産は
The Kukuri inheritance wasn't unrelated to Kishiru Inugami at all. Was it this? No. Mm. The tobacco plant?
いや違う。
No.
この事件の動機
The motive is... I mean, I think this... But it doesn't say anything about the money going to the Shuten order if no one gets it. This?
いや違う。
Inugami's motive is the machine.
いや違う。
No? Shit, I haven't saved. Shit. I don't want to fucking redo all of this.
これだ。
It was it!
そういえば確か遺言状にはこんな一文がありましたよね。
God damn it! Why didn't it say it in the fucking details then? Can I save? Holy shit, please let me save, man. I'm on fucking 1 again. If I remember correctly, there was no phrase in the will.
一つ以上の条件を満たす者が一人もいなかった場合、
If no one fulfills the above
遺
requirement,
産は全額終点教団に寄付す
the
る。
entire inheritance will be donated to the Shuten order.
もし相続候補者が全員死ぬか、
If all successors perished or were disqualified, then
多額の遺産が教団に
the
入
large
ることになります
inheritance will go to the Shuten order, correct?
まさか金か？あんた
So
の
it was
金欲しさ
money?
に
You really did all this just for the money?
いやいや
Wait. Even if the money went to the order, I don't benefit from it. And if it did go to the order, wouldn't it better the lives of all members?
それはあなたがちゃんとこの件を報告すればの話。
That's only if you report this case, though.
相続を内々に処理して自分の懐に入れようという算段。
You're looking to settle it all here, putting it in your pocket.
皆さん何か勘違いしていますね。
I believe you're all mistaken about something.
クリ家の遺産を誰にも秘密にしたまま処理できると思いますか？
Do you really believe someone could process the entire Kukuri inheritance in secret?
確かにそんなことは不可能だ。
True, that wouldn't be possible.
あまりにも多額すぎて彼一人で隠しきれるものじゃない。
It's too large. It would be impossible to hide
そ
alone.
うでしょう、そうでしょう。
Right?
そもそも私は金には興味ありません。
Yes, I don't have any interest in money.
遺産が目的でないとしたら、他に何か動機がある
What
だろう
motive
か。
would you have if not the inheritance?
犬神騎士がくくり家
The
の
reason
者
for
たちを
Kishiru
殺害する
Inugami
理
to
由
kill the Kukuri family.
もしかして
Could it be the tobacco plant?
これだ。狙いは遺産ではなく、
This wasn't about the inheritance,
温室で栽培されているもの。
but wasn't it about the tobacco being cultivated in the greenhouse?
うん。
なるほど。
I see. So that's it then. Tobacco? What are you talking about?
くくり化学薬品工業
The
の闇です
darkness
よ
of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Something not even you knew about.
闇って
Darkness?
さっき
What are you
から
going
ま
on
だ話を
about?
しているの？
清正氏は温室でタバコを栽培
Mr.
していた
Kukuri
ん
was
です
growing tobacco in the greenhouse.
あなたたちも一度は温室で育てられている
You've
花
all
を
seen
見
the
たことが
flowers
ある
growing in
で
the
しょう
greenhouse before, right?
あれが
That?
タバコの花
So
だ
they were
ったのか
tobacco flowers?
しかし会長はなぜタバコを密造など
Why would the president illegally grow tobacco?
最初は科学的な興味だったそうですが
It was supposedly of interest from a chemistry standpoint at first.
とある筋から情報を仕入れたらしいのです
Then some information was received from a source.
その成分から様々なドラッグが
Information that a
生成
component of the tobacco can be used in making a drug.
昨今
Recently,
世間を騒がせているウイルス
A
という
drug called
ドラッグも
virus has
その
been
うちの
causing a
一つ
stir in
です
society.
おいなんで医者のあんたが役員の小生より詳しいんだ
So why do you, a doctor, know more about this than me, an executive?
清正氏が作ったドラッグを私が医薬品ルートを使って密かに顧客に
I
流
used the
す
pharmaceutical route to spread the drugs Mr. Kukuri made to clients.
私はそういう役目を負っていたからですよ
I was in that sort of position.
白鳥は以前清正をビジネスパートナーと呼んでいた。
Galatri has referred to Kiyomasa as a business partner before.
これがそのビジネス
So
の
that's
正
what
体
he
だ
had
ったという
meant by
こと。
business partner. Oh yeah, true,
金
he
の
did
た
say
めとは
that.
いえ危ない橋を渡ってきましたがここらが引き際でしょうね
I may have done it for money and crossed some bad bridges, but now it's time to step back.
あんたそこまでやって無罪放免なわけないだろうドラッグの密売は競技違反だぞ
You think that you can just get away with all that? You're smuggling illicit
い
drugs.
やいや私が関わっていた証拠は何も残っていませんよ
There's no proof left showing that I was involved.
かの法の番人も殺人犯にな
It
り
looks like the dog of the law has soiled himself with
彼
murder,
に私の逮捕はでき
so
ない
he
でしょう
can't arrest me.
ああ嘘だろう
What? You can't be serious? The president was secretly smuggling drugs?
こんなことが世間に知られたら
If this were to get out, the company would be ruined.
あのケチじみ
Old bastard.
陰でこそこそ何を
To think what he was doing in secret the whole time. Drugs.
だって本当に腐った害悪
What
で
a rotten evil
死ねばいい
bastard.
のに
You should just die.
ああもう死んでる
Oh wait, he already did.
話を戻していいですか
Can we get back to the topic? Alright. So, where were we?
動機です犬神さんがくくり家の兄弟を殺害したのはなぜか
Why did INUGAMI kill the siblings?
犬神さんはタバコを愛用してい
INUGAMI,
ました
you're an avid smoker.
もしかしたらそれ以外にも
You're possibly involved with drugs as well.
もっとドラッグが欲しい
You wanted more drugs.
あなたはそう思ったん
Isn't
じゃ
that what
ない
you
で
were
すか
thinking?
そこで清正さんだけが
So you
知っている
plotted to
ドラッグ
uncover
の
the
生
drug
成法を
refinement
暴こうと
method
企てたんです
known only to Kiyomasa.
自分がそのドラッグを独占する
To
ために
monopolize the drug for yourself.
心外だな
That's nonsensical.
君にはまるで私がジャンキーか何かのように見えている
It seems like you see me as some kind of junkie.
違うんですか
You aren't?
仮にそうだったとし
Even if I was,
クリ家の兄弟を殺害する理由が私にあるだろう
would I really have a reason to kill the Kukuri siblings? The reason for killing Kukuri brothers was to monopolize the virus.
ウイルスを独占するためにはくくり家の連中は邪魔でしょう
The Kukuri family were stopping you from monopolizing virus, weren't
それ
they?
におそらくあなたは温室に秘密があるこ
And
とを
even
知っ
if
て
you
いても
knew that there are secrets in the greenhouse,
実際にはどのようにウイルスが作られてい
you
る
wouldn't
か
know
わからな
how
かったんじゃない
virus
です
was
か
actually created, would you?
そこで兄弟を次々に殺害して
So you picked off the siblings, cornered Yuichi and tricked him into trapping himself in the greenhouse.
そうすれば彼は必ず
If you did that, he would surely escape to the secret laboratory.
つまりウイルスへの道が開くという
In other
算段で
words, it is a scheme to access virus.
これは
Well, it seems I underestimated your deduction skills.
続きを聞き
Continue, please.
陽一くんが自ら温室に入り身を守るために研究室への隠し扉を開けた
Yoichi entered the greenhouse by himself and opened the hidden door to the lab.
仮にそうだとして
Even if that's true,
私はどうやって彼
how
を
could I
殺害
kill
したん
him?
だ
やはり罠でしょう。
It must have been a trap.
陽一さんは温室にあらかじめ仕掛けられていた罠によって殺害されたんです。
Yoichi was killed in the greenhouse by a trap that had been set
それ
beforehand.
は一体どんな罠だね
Yeah, what? And what kind of trap was that
陽
exactly?
一はどんな罠で殺害されたのか。
What kind of trap was Yoichi killed by?
これがおそらくくくり家殺人事件最大の謎だ。
This is likely the greatest mystery of this case. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean trapped? Like he was sliced 3 times.
大丈夫。
It's
私は
okay.
ここまで来れたんだ。
I've made it this far.
順序立てて落ち着いて考えれば。
If I rethink everything up to now, I should be able to reach the truth.
まずは陽一の命を奪った凶器が何だったの
I
か。
didn't think it would be Inugami. I kind of had like a little bit of suspicion because he was the only one who knew the contents of the well. But if it's really Inugami, then I did not expect this then. First, let's start with figuring out the murder weapon. The goddess' sword.
これだ。女神像が持っていた剣には
The sword held by the goddess statue had bloodstains on it.
答えはこれです。陽一さんの殺害に用いられたのは女神の剣に
The murder weapon must have been the sword of the goddess.
正解だ
That is correct. Huh?
罪を認めるんですか？
Are you admitting to the crime?
いやいや
No, no.
あくまで君の推理に
I'm
同意して
disagreeing
るん
with
だ
your reasoning.
状況から見て凶器は女神
Given the
像
situation, the murder weapon can only be the sword of the goddess.
だがよく考えてみ
However, think carefully. I'm going to refute you now.
君の推理を否定するこれが私のセオリーだ
He's just having fun, man.
あの剣は女神像から抜き取ること
The
は
sword
できない
cannot be removed from the statue.
それは君自身が確かめたこ
You
とだ
confirmed that yourself, didn't you?
さあ
So what
どう
now?
する名探偵
How could that sword have killed
どうやって
Yoichi?
あの剣を使って陽一君を殺害する
Zero gravity.
しかもそれは罠なのだろう
And is this not supposed to be a trap?
さあ君の
So, is this the end of your theory? Or will you persevere?
真実を手繰り寄せるのか
I need to keep saving because I only have 1 trust left.
私に見せてくれたまえ
Show me
落ちた神の
the so-called
奇跡よ
miracle of the fallen god. He knows.
神の奇跡に関係ない。
Neither god nor miracles have anything to do with this.
私は本当のことが知りたいだけです。
I just want to know the truth.
そうは言っても
Even
答えが
so,
見つからない。
I can't see it just yet.
くくり陽一の身に何が起きたのか。どうやって紐解いたらいい
What
ん
happened
だ。
to Yoichi Kukuri? How can I solve this mystery?
初めて意見させていただきます。
Oh shit.
こんな時に差し出がましいかもしれま
I'm
せ
sorry
ん
if
け
this is not my place to say,
ど
but
うして私のポーチが
why was my pouch found in the
温室に落ちていたの
greenhouse?
かその理由が謎を解くきっかけになったりし
Perhaps this is a hint to something.
水野さんのポーチが落ちていた
The
理由。
reason why Mizuno's pouch was found on the ground.
なるほど。何か
Right,
他の
if we
証拠と
combine
組み合
this
わせ
with
れ
the
ば
other evidence, we might start to see something. I mean, it's probably the empty capsule, I guess.
これだ。そういえば水野さんのポーチに入っていたカプセル状と
What's the thing of it? The pills in Mizuno's pouch.
陽一のポケットに入
And
ってい
the
た
empty
空の
pill
カプ
found
セ
in
ル状
Yoichi's pocket. Oh, he wanted to poison her with virus. That was his plan. Because he wanted to, yeah, he probably pulled out one of the pills and then emptied the contents of the pill, and then wanted to put like the 100% virus in it that is that's poisonous, and then put it back so she takes it and then dies.
よく見たらこの2つはそっくりだ。
They're identical.
この妙な一致は
What does this mean?
陽一は何かを企んでいた。
Was Yuichi plotting something?
一体何を。
What exactly? And I keep saving because I keep thinking that I'm gonna go into this circle to kill me, so
そうだ。
that's it.
もし仮に
If Yuichi filled the pill with some kind of poison and put it in the pouch,
水野さんはそれと分からずにいつもの栄養剤と間違えて
Mizuno might have mistaken it for a usual supplement and just taken it as usual.
もしかすると陽一さんは
Perhaps Yuichi suspected Mizuno, and
自分が殺される前に
could it be that before he himself was killed, he tried to kill Mizuno?
私を殺す
Kill me?
けれど直接ナイフで刺したり頭を殴ったりすれば犯行がすぐにバレ
But
て
if you use a knife or hit her head, the crime would be discovered immediately.
そこで毒殺することを思いついたんで
That's
す
why he came up with poisoning.
陽一さんはそのために
To do that,
水野さんの
Yoichi must have stolen Mizuno's pouch,
水野さんに
make
密かに
Mizuno
毒
ingest the
物を
poison
飲ませる
herself.
ためにその毒物とは
And what was that poison? Concentrated virus.
これだそうウイルス
Yes, it must be the concentrated virus solution.
ウイルスの原液
Concentrated virus solution?
純度 100% のウイルス
Apparently
が猛毒
100%
らしい
pure
です
virus is extremely poisonous. Oh man, I need to drink real quick. What are you two whispering about? You haven't told me how Yoichi met his end yet. Tell me.
ですから
That's
今
what
それを考えているんです
we're trying to figure out. Are you really thinking for yourself? What? You act like you've been piecing it together, but hasn't someone been guiding you?
どういう意味ですか
Oh? What is he getting at now? What do you mean? Ray Shimube, could it be that someone is deceiving you? It was Mizuno? After all? I mean, that would make sense. That would make more sense than fucking INUGAMI, man. I swear to God.
騙される
Deceiving me? Blessed be the Shuten order. Then let me present you the painful truth. The truth, you see, isn't gentle at all. Why is that? Because reality is heartless. I will once again assert that Mizuno is the culprit. What? Indeed. Yoichi stole Mizuno's pouch and tried to poison her. But on the other hand, what if Mizuno got wind of it? In other words, Yoichi utilized the lighting system to rotate the greenhouse and avoid surveillance. He planned to return Mizuno's pouch to the mansion. Meanwhile, Mizuno, anticipating Yoichi's actions, quietly slipped out.
待ってください私は夜の間ずっと
Hold on, I was in front of Mizuno's room all night. Yeah, but there's a window. Without sleeping? Oh, I mean, I think he did fall asleep once, or she. Was there really not a single moment you weren't keeping watch? And there's a window!
それは確かにうとうとした瞬間はあったかもしれませんけど
I had my moments of drowsiness. Then Mizuno seized those moments to slip outside. Then she fetched a machete from storage and headed towards the greenhouse.
すると温室はちょうど回転した後
At that moment, the greenhouse had just rotated.
陽一君と鉢合わせ
Yoichi ran into her from the back.
彼女はそこでナタを
There, she
振り
killed Yoichi with a machete.
陽一君を殺害した
No, but they used the sword. What? What the fuck are you on
そんな
about?
バカな
No, no way.
彼女が陽一さんの首と両腕を切断
Are you
したと言うん
saying
です
she
か
severed Yoichi's head and arms?
普段からナタを使って作業しているならそれくらいできるだろう
She regularly used a machete for work, so she could manage it, right?
何のために
But why?
そもそも彼女が温室
First
に
of
行
all,
ったと
if
いうのな
if
ら
she did go to the greenhouse,
そこにポーチを残して帰るのは不
why
自
would
然
she
じゃ
just
ない
leave
です
her
か
pouch there?
ポーチが落ちていることには暗くて気づかなかったんだ
Probably didn't notice it in the dark. It was night after all. Hmm.
陽一君をバラバラにしたのは確実に殺すためじゃないか
Wasn't Yoichi dismembered to ensure he wouldn't survive?
どうなんだい水野君
How about it, Mizuno?
私は
I
私は殺していませんしもべ様私を信じてくださ
I
い
didn't kill anyone. Please believe me, Mr. Shimame. I don't know.
そしてしもべ様が言ってくれたように真実を諦めたりし
And
ま
as
せん
Mr. Shimame said, I won't give up on the truth.
私は胸を張っていきたいんです
I want to live with my head held up high. So,
もちろん私は水野さんを信じます
yes, of course, I believe you,
や
Mizuno.
れやれ信じることができるのはそこに真実があるから
Well, you can believe because there's truth in it.
教祖はいつも真実を見せてくれただから我々は信じた
The founder always showed us the truth. That's why we believed.
それが終点教
That's the Shuten order
そしてこの世の断り
and the truth of this world.
君にそれが示せるという
Can you show that to us?
ええこのままじゃ理不尽に終わってしまうだけだから
Yes, I have to, unless or we will never reach the truth. I don't know what the fuck you think anymore, man. The game is messing with me.
私は戦います
I mean, the theory that INUGAMI is saying is like complete ass, like bullshit. Because the murder weapon is definitely was the sword. I don't know how else the blood would have gotten on it then, otherwise. And I think it has something to do with the zero gravity thing, and it probably affects the whole greenhouse, and that's how someone did it. But I'm not sure anymore. I won't give up.
ちなみにもうすぐ48時間が経過する約束の12時だ
By the way, it's been almost 48 hours. Soon it will be 12 o'clock, you know.
分かっているねこの会議が終われば私も君もお役御免だ
Once this meeting is over, you and I will be done.
つまりここから
We
退場
will have
し
to
な
leave
ければ
this place.
それまでに真実を見つけられるかな
Can we uncover the truth by then?
せいぜい時間まで頑張って
All I
くれ
can
た
do
ま
is
え
wish you luck.
名探偵くん
Great detective,
しもべ様
Shimube.
必ずあなたを救ってみせます
Yes, I will definitely save you.
救ってくださいしもべ
Yes, please save me, Mr.
大丈
Shimube.
夫少しずつ謎は解けているん
Don't
だ
worry, I'm slowly piecing it together.
落ち着いてもう一度頭を整理しよう
Let's calm down and organize our thoughts. I don't know anymore.
陽一は立て続けに兄弟が殺害されたことで次に自分が殺されることを恐れていた
Why are we assuming that it was only one person? I feel like he killed himself. I don't know why the... But someone put the boat there. Yoichi killed him. Or I misinterpreted the sentence. I don't know anymore. I'm lost. The game actually managed to make me unsure what to believe. Yoichi's siblings were killed one by one. He feared he would be next.
陽一は犯人が水野さんだと思い込
Leaving
んでいた
Minazu
から
to be the
水
culprits,
野さん殺害計画を思いつく
Yoichi came up with a plan to kill Mizuno.
そこで水野さんのポーチを持
So
ち
he
出した
took
上で
Mizuno's pouch and hid it in the greenhouse.
ポーチに入っているカプセル錠を
He did this to replace the pills in the pouch with the poisonous ones.
その毒薬とは
And
何
that
か
poison was
ウイルスの検疫
concentrated
だ
virus.
ここまではいいこの推理までは
This should be right so far.
さて陽一はウイルスの原液を手に入れるためにどこへ向かった
Now, where did Yuichi go to obtain virus concentrates? To the lab?
どこにその入り口がある
Where's the entrance to that place? Secret entrance?
これだそう
That's right. You can only get virus concentrate from the underground laboratory.
研究室に行くためには
To get to the laboratory, you need to operate two things.
まずは最高システムを
Let's
使って
use the lighting system to lock the greenhouse. The next, you operated Goddess's sword.
これだ地下への扉を開けるには女神像の剣をレバーのように倒す必要
You
があ
pull
る
the sword of the goddess statue like a lever to go underground.
当然陽一もそうしたはず
Naturally, Yoichi must have.
待てよ
Wait a minute.
女神像の剣は凶器となった可能性が高いこれは犬神も認めていたはず
Goddess statue's sword could be the murder weapon. Even Inugami acknowledged
秘
it.
密の入り口を開けるために
The precise moment he touched the sword could have been when the trap was activated.
だったのでは
Maybe the virus concentrate was already brewing and then the zero gravity activated? I need to sit for this.
おそらくこの時に何かが起きたんだ
Perhaps something happened in that moment. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that the zero gravity activated it, and then but I don't know.
一体何が起きたら剣の
How
上
could
側
blood
に
only be on the upper end
被
of the sword,
害
where the
者が
victim got
切断される
severed?
ような状況に
しもべ様
そういえば
I remembered.
水野さんのポーチの中身
Everything in Mizuno's pouch was broken,
その壊れ方も殴りつけて破壊したという
and they didn't appear smashed. It was as if
まるで高いところから落
as
ちた
if they were dropped from a high place.
落下
A fall?
もしも死体が女神像の剣の上に落下した
The
としたら
body had fallen onto the sword of the goddess statue.
体が切断されて女神像の足元に散らばる
Would the body be severed and scattered on the ground? Yeah, but what about the... Okay, I can do it maybe once. But also probably not that precise. Like, what?
いや切断するにはかなりの力が加わら
No,
ない
such a severing would require more force.
そもそも死体を高いところから落とす
Why even drop a body from so high?
普通ならそんなことはできない
It's not something one could normally do.
普通なら
Normally.
でも
But
あの
in
殺
that
して出た
greenhouse,
それが
it may be
か
possible.
もしれない
Yes, but then it needs to happen 3 times.
それは
By... Method to make virus, I guess.
これだそうだったんだ
Oh!
どうしたんだね君
Are you okay? What's with the shouting?
ついに気が触れてし
Have
ま
you
った
finally lost your mind?
分かったんですよ
I got it.
陽一さんがどのような罠で殺害されたのかが
I finally figured out the trap that killed Yoichi. I don't think that works. I don't think that works.
しもべ様なんですって
What did you say?
王
し紛れのブラフかい？
You're bluffing, aren't you?
もう残り時間はあとわずかだ。君に説明できるのか？
Will you be able to explain it with so little time left?
説明する時間は十分にあります。
There's more than enough time.
いいだろう。
Alright.
名探偵の推理をぜひ。
Let's hear the great detective's
聞かせて
reasoning.
もらおうか。
さあ、ここが正念場だ。
Alright, this is the critical moment.
くくり陽一殺害の謎。この推理を完成させれば、事件は解決するはずだ。
The mystery of Yoichi Kukuri's murder. I just need to finish this one theory.
あとは、私の頭の中にあるイメージ
You put the images in my head in order.
始めよう。
Let's
この
begin
連続殺人
the
事件
greatest unraveling of the serial murder case. Okay. What machine can be used to make the poison that Yoichi tried to obtain?
分かっていることの整理
First, let's sort out what we already know.
陽一が何をしようと
Confirm
した
what Yoichi tried to do, what happened, and verify it.
そうすることで
By doing this, we should be able to see what kind of trap led to Yoichi's death.
製造や月次郎の時
Just like with Seiso and Tsuki, surely.
さて、あの夜
No, it's clear that Yoichi still in the greenhouse was plotting to kill Mizuno.
殺害方法は水野さんのポーチの中のカプセルに毒物を混入し、それを薬と誤って飲ませること。
This was by adding poison to the pill in Mizuno's pouch and tricking her into swallowing it.
毒物、
Poison,
非合法薬
illegal
物
drugs,
ウイルス。
virus.
ウイルスは温室に隠
Virus
さ
is
れた
refined by a mechanism in the machine concealed in the greenhouse.
そのある機械
And that machine?
これだ。このウイルス生成マシンは温室内
This virus purification machine is installed in the greenhouse underground lab.
マシンにたどり着くためには温室にある2つの手順を踏まなければならない。
To reach it, you must do two things with it within the greenhouse.
それは
That is, I mean, it's kind of both, but I guess lock.
これだ。最高システムで温室を回転。
Yeah, it even says rotate. Okay. Rotate the greenhouse to the lighting system. Keep the door locked. Pull the sword.
これで地下研究室への入り口が開く。
This will open the entrance to the underground laboratory.
事件のあった夜、陽一もこの
On the night of the incident, Yuichi must have followed these steps as well. Yeah. You better give me a good explanation now, game, because it's not possible to kill him with the zero gravity. In this way, if it would have just been the head, maybe. Okay, maybe. But the head and the arms? No. No, not possible. Where's the lab's unlocking procedure written?
先ほど確認した地下研究室への手順だ。
Regarding the steps to the underground laboratory that I just confirmed,
あれは
there was that information on the wall poster.
これだ。あの張り紙に載っていた研究室。
The research room was described on a poster. It had an unusual structure.
なぜか地下2000
For some reason, the research room is located above a 2,000-meter underground cavity.
この構造はこの先の推理で重要なキーワードになるはずなので。
The structure will be a key point in the deduction, so I must remember it. How is virus concentrate made?
先ほど確認した
The unlocking procedure for the underground lab is also a method for creating virus.
つまり地下研究室
In other words, when the entrance opens, virus is simultaneously
を行おうとするんだ。
refined.
その情報がまとめられたピースは
These with the information is method to make virus.
これだ。この生成が開始されると温室と地下研究室はある状態になるはずなの
Once the refinement starts, the greenhouse and the lab should enter a certain state. Okay, so the greenhouse as well.
その手がかりとなるキーワードは
The keyword that provides a clue to this is written on this piece.
では
So what is that state? When the rice production begins, the lab and greenhouse... What? Rises? I guess?
温室全体が本当にピースに書かれたキーワード研究室の構造が書かれたピースもヒントになる
What?
ダメだ
Wait, what? Does it rotate? Damn it, fucking hell, man.
陽一さんが
も
へい
いめ
くくり
Please, just
始め
let me put the stuff in.
まず陽一そうせさてさ毒ウイルスそ
That machine, this is the machine.
これだこのマシそれ
Lock the house, even though it is also rotating, it's both.
これで事件
Where's the lab's unlocking procedure
先
written?
ほど確認あれ
What the fuck does it want from me then?
これだ
What state is it in?
あの針なぜ
I would have thought like zero gravity probably. What is it rotates then? How is virus concentrate made?
つまその
Method to make virus.
このそのでは
I guess rotates.
温室全体いや最高システムの起動で温室は
What? It falls? So it says, yeah, the entire thing falls. What do you mean?
おや
Oh, okay, okay. My bad, I guess. Then then I'm stupid.
陽一さん
しもべ様な
おやもう
Okay, I think I'm bad. I'm stupid then. Okay, it falls because there's a 2,000 meter cavity, so it falls down. That's how it achieves the zero gravity
始め
state. I thought it just starts zero gravity or something,
ま
like
ず
artificial zero gravity, like, but never mind. Okay,
さ
I get it.
毒ウイルスそ
Machine.
これだこのマシそれこれだ
It falls.
これで事件
But does it keep falling and going up and keep falling and going up? I guess then it would make sense.
さあれこれだあのなこのさつまりその
This is still kind of stupid, but okay, I'm fine with it.
そのではこれだ生成開始と同時に地下室を
If refinement starts, an entire greenhouse, including the underground lab, falls.
そうすると物理法則によって
In that case, due to the laws of physics, the greenhouse and lab would enter zero gravity. Okay, okay, that makes sense. But
研究室の下に広がる地下空洞は2000メート
the underground cavity beneath the lab extends for 2,000 meters.
ルその間の自由落下により
From the free fall, the state of zero gravity would last for 10 to 20 seconds. This whole underground lab is stupid then. Wouldn't everything fucking fall? Like the tables and everything that was in there, bookshelves, books, everything would just go up and then fucking the whole lab would be destroyed in like one sitting. Like you try it once and it's done. What happened to Yoichi when virus was being refined?
ウイルスの生成が始ま
When
る
the
と
virus purification starts and the greenhouse begins its free fall.
その時温室にいる陽一の体はどうなってし
At
まう
that moment, what would happen to Yuichi's body in the greenhouse? He'd float up.
これだ温室の中は無重力状態なの
Because
で
the zero gravity state of the greenhouse, Yuichi's body would float. I guess it makes
ま
sense.
るで宇宙空間に漂っている
Even though this whole structure doesn't make sense, and also it falling down doesn't make sense because the whole lab would be destroyed in like one go. But okay. That's interesting in space. Sure. What happened to the floating
無
Yuichi?
重力状態となった
In a zero gravity state, what would Yuichi do?
おそらく恐怖の
Probably overwhelmed by fear, tried to cling to something nearby.
水の中で溺れたものが近くに浮く藁をつかむみたいに
Like someone drowning would cling to anything nearby.
陽一の近くにあったもの
What was near Yuichi? Was there anything? He was clinging to the fucking sword? I guess that would make kind of sense then. So he was clinging to it, it severed his arms, and then when it went down, it severed his head. I guess that would make kind of sense. Even though it should have then only severed his fingers, I guess, not his arms. Even though it depends on how he was clinging to it, I guess.
これだウイルス生成が始まる直前陽一は女神像の剣を倒した
Just before virus refinement began, Yoichi pushed down the goddess statue sword
それが地下研究室へ行くための最後の手順だったから
because that was the final step to enter the underground laboratory.
だとしたら浮き上がった陽一の近くに女神像の剣があったはず
But no, then he would be in the fucking laboratory, wouldn't he? Why the fuck would he go up again after starting the process? Or did he not know what would happen? What? Sword should have been near the floating Yuichi.
不安定な体勢の陽一が思わずしがみついたものとは女神の剣では
The object that an unstable Yuichi clung to was the sword of the goddess, wasn't it? He would cling to the fucking ladder! If he was down. What weapon was used to kill Yuichi?
この後陽一は殺害
Finally, after this, Yuichi gets killed.
あの三兄弟は
All three brothers were killed by traps.
製造は吊り橋の支柱を大灘で壊すことで罠が発動し感電死した
Tesla activated the trap by breaking the support pillar, resulting in electrocution.
月次郎は覗き穴のある
Tsuki activated the trap by pulling out a book, which led to him being shot.
では陽一は
So what about
陽一を
Yuichi?
殺した罠はいつ発動した
When was the trap that killed Yuichi activated?
実はもう発動している
In fact, it had already been activated.
地下研究室の入り口を開けた
After the lab entrance opened, when the sword was pulled down, the trap was
陽
triggered.
一を殺す罠は発動していたんだ
So it was already in the refinement process or something? Or maybe the refinement process was already like put in, and then when he pulled down the sword, then it activated it, because otherwise it didn't activate, I guess. That would make sense,
そ
at
の
least.
罠によって陽一はあんな風に切り殺さ
Trap was where Yuichi was killed in this way.
何に
But how?
陽一の頭や両腕を断ち切った
What was it that severed his hand and arms? The sword? What do you mean? So is it the sword again?
これだ
I guess it is.
女神の剣、巨大で鋭い刃があり、
The sword of the goddess. It has a huge sharp blade and bloodstains. This is it.
皮肉にも無重力の恐怖の中で助けを求めた女神の手によって陽一は
Ironically, in his confusion, Yoichi was killed, but at the very end she sought help from.
さて、ここからが重要だ。
Now, the important part.
陽一はこの剣の刃のどちら側で切られ
Which
たの
part of the blade sliced Yoichi? The upper side?
これだ。
I mean, duh?
天井側に集中して
The
剣が
blade,
付着して
blade has bloodstains concentrated on the up top side.
陽一は剣の上側で切り殺された。
Yoichi was slashed by the upper side.
だがなぜ
But why?
普通は下だと思うが、
Normally it would be the lower side.
それはこの後に温室で起きた変化によってそうならざるを得なかったのだ。
The changes that occurred in the greenhouse at the time made it unavoidable.
この後温室で起きた変化、
Afterwards, what changed in the greenhouse?
手がかりは水野さんのポーチ。
Clues in Mizuno's pouch.
中身はほとんどのものが激しく壊れ、
Most of the contents are severely damaged.
陽一が落として壊した。
Was this from Yuichi dropped it?
いや、普通に
No,
落と
it
した
wouldn't
ことで
shatter everything just from a normal drop.
損するだろうか。まるで何百メートルもの高さの
Looks as if it was dropped from several hundred meters,
何百メートルもの高さ。
hundreds of meters high.
この数字、
This number, does anything ring a bell?
不可解な破損状
The
態。
inexplicable damage to the pouch,
それと
and the fact that somehow Yuichi was cut by the upper side of the sword.
これらのことから温室
The
で
change that occurred in the greenhouse must be. It stopped suddenly.
これだ。もしも急ブレーキがかかるとどうなるか。
Sudden brakes are applied. What happens?
陽一の体にかかる感染
The inertia on Yuichi's body would be directed downward.
猛スピードで走る
A car moving at high speed suddenly stops. Try to picture it from a top-down view. Okay, I guess I get that. I get that. Okay. But I don't get how his arms and head was severed. The only reasonable explanation would be that he was like trying to he had his arms around the sword and his head like kind of next to it, but and then that happened. Like he was basically holding onto the sword, and while it was going down, he floated upwards, so he was like on top of the sword kind of, and then when it rapidly went down, then it severed his arms and head. But the thing is here, if you think logically, then it would have severed his hands at the most, not his entire arm. Or just the hands and not the arm. I mean, just the arms and not the head. Let's see what it does.
すると陽一の体は地面に
Yuichi's body would be slammed into the ground.
2000メートルも自由落下した温室は最大で時速200から300キロメートルは出ていたはず。
The greenhouse free falling for 2,000 meters must have reached 200 to 300 kilometers per hour.
それほどの強い感性が急ブレーキで逆方向にかかる。
Brakes would apply the inertia in the opposite direction.
水野さんのポーチも同じ運命をたどり、
Business pouch met the
2000メ
same
ートル
fate,
の高さから
being
地面
slammed
に
into the
打ち
ground
つけ
from
ら
a
れた。
height of 2,000 meters.
それがあの壊れ方の正体だ。
That explains the damage.
一方、陽一はというと、
Yuichi, on the other hand,
その時の彼は女神の
at that time he was clinging to the goddess's sword, pushed down and horizontal.
抱きつくような姿勢で、
Yeah.
だから陽一は地面ではなく
That's why Yuichi wasn't slammed to the ground, but
これが真相。
this is the truth.
わかった。これらの証言から
Yeah, from this evidence, the conclusion that we can draw is this. Okay, now I want to see this. Okay, so he was holding it like this. Okay, if he was holding it like this, then it makes sense.
これが陽一さんを殺害した罠です。
But then he would cut, like, he would slowly cut himself already while holding it. Why would he so... okay. Okay, I mean, yeah. Fine. Fine, it's alright. This is the trap that killed Yuichi.
おそらく罠が発動したのは午前1時から2時の間。
Trap likely activated between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. when the lighting system operated.
最高システムによって
Lighting system rotates the greenhouse and locks the door.
月次郎さんはこれを監視カメ
Tsuki
ラから
tried to use this to evade the surveillance cameras, but
そもそもこの最高シ
it
ステム
seems this lighting system was designed
秘密室としてロックする装置
to make the greenhouse an airtight chamber.
そうでもなければあの手動ハンドル
Otherwise, those manual handles and sturdy automatic doors have no reason to exist.
それで陽一さんは一体どうして死んでし
So,
まったの
what happened? How did Yuichi end up dead?
私の推測では
In my theory, the activation of the lighting system was the first switch.
つまり
Or should I say, the first trigger.
そして
And the final trigger was the goddess statue's sword.
陽一さんはウイルス原液を手に入れるために
Yuichi was going to the lab to get virus concentrate and pulled down the sword,
この時とうとう
triggering the trap. So someone put in the stuff already for the virus production in advance. So when he pulled down the sword, then it started activating it, I guess. I thought he was going down, activated it, then was like, oh shit, the fucking zero gravity is happening. I need to hold on to something. But I must admit, no, this concept is bullshit, because when we were there, everything looked fine. How is that even possible if there would be zero gravity? It wouldn't. Everything should have looked fucked. Like everything should be broken and on the ground. Like books should be everywhere and tables should be smashed. And as I say, if you activate it once, then everything is fucked already. So this whole concept of this whole thing going down is stupid. Otherwise, or you need to like bolt everything to the ground so this doesn't happen. Which could of course be the thing here happening, but the bookshelf looked fine. So yeah, this is my nitpick, but otherwise it's alright, I guess. It can work.
研究室への入り口が開くと同時に温室全体が落下し無重力が発生しました。
As the laboratory opened, the entire greenhouse fell as a zero gravity state was created.
研究室の地下空洞は2000メートルにも及びます。
The underground laboratory goes down to 2,000 meters.
全体が自由落下により10秒から20秒
The entire building was in zero gravity for about 10 to 20 seconds from the free fall.
するとどうなるか。
What happens then?
瞬く間に陽一さんの体が宙に浮かび上がるんです。
In an instant, Yuichi's body would be floating.
陽一さんは思わず近くにあった女神の剣にしがみつこうとしたはずです。
Yuichi, in a moment of panic, would have tried to cling to the nearby goddess's sword.
なんとか剣につかまり体勢を維持しようとしました。
He managed to grab the sword and tried to stay put.
ところが無重力体験の後 衝突防止のブレーキがかかります。
However, after zero gravity brakes are activated,
すると時速200キロ以上の慣性力が陽一さんの体に働くことになります。
then an inertial force of over 200 kilometers an hour would act on Yuichi's body.
結果的に女神の剣が逆ギロチンとなって陽一さんを襲いました。
As a result, the sword became an upside-down guillotine and sliced Yuichi.
こうして陽一さんは首と両腕を切断された状態で床に叩きつけられることになったんです。
Thus, Yuichi struck the floor with his head and arms severed. Yeah, that I accept, but the whole underground lab going down, well, falling down and into 2,000 meter depth, and everything fine, still being fine in the lab, and not looking completely fucked. I don't accept. I don't.
答えはこれです。これが陽一さんを殺した罠の正体です。
This is the trap that killed Yuichi.
逆ギロチン
Nice, a reverse guillotine.
とんでもなくふざけた発想ですね。一度ぜひ見て
Oh,
みたい
outlandish! Such a crazy idea. I'd love to see such a thing. Damn, I like him.
君は無重力装置について知って
Shiratori,
いたのかね
did you know about the zero gravity device?
まさか
Of course not. You must have never told me anything about how to prepare a virus. Despite my multiple greenhouse outings, I never considered that the entire greenhouse could be a zero gravity drop device. Indeed, the wealth of the Kukuri family knows no bounds.
私たちが普段生活している屋敷のすぐ近くにそんな馬鹿げた
To
施設
think such a ridiculous facility was right by the mansion where we live.
下手すれば死ぬような装置を会長はずっと使っていたのか
The president was using such a perilous device the whole time?
本来ならブレーキはもっと緩やかなはずです。
No, originally the brakes would have been less sudden.
無重力の目的はあくまでウイルスを生成するため
The zero gravity was solely to refine
急
virus.
ブレーキで中のものを壊していては意味がありません。
Applying sudden brakes and destroying everything inside would defeat the purpose. Okay, thank you. Okay, actually, thank you, game. Actually, acknowledging the fact that it would destroy everything. Thank you. So, usually, it actually doesn't break suddenly. Okay, good to know. I take my nitpicks back.
だからおそらく何者かが危険なほどの急ブレーキを仕組んでいたのだと思います。
Therefore, it is likely that someone had deliberately made this dangerous brake system. But how?
音質の機械は全てコンソールで管理されているというので、おそらくプログラムが開
Ah,
発
okay, fair. All greenhouse devices are managed via console, so something was
さ
altered.
れ最高システムや女神像の剣がそのトリガーとなるように
It seems the lighting system and the statue's sword were set as triggers.
さすがだよ名探偵君
Impressive, as expected of the great
無重
detective.
力装置とはまた無茶な発想だがとりあえず論理的に答え
The
が
concept of a zero gravity device is quite absurd, but for now, this is our best answer.
この事件の真相は
What is the truth behind this case?
白々しいぞあんた
I can see through you,
教団幹部かなんか知らんが
whoever you are, minister or not. You're the one who did it, right?
彼はこう言っているけど
He's saying that.
レイ君の意見は
But what do you think, Rei
事
Shimabe?
件の幕引きを図るためにも
Just say it and wrap this up.
口から宣言したまえくくり家遺産相続殺人事件
So the name of the culprit, the one behind the Kukuri family inheritance case is...
犯人は
The culprit is... I don't think it's Inugami. It's Domon! I think it's Mizuno.
いや、この人にあの罠を使った犯行は不可能。
Really?
これほどお金のかかる大規模な罠を誰にも知られずに仕掛けられ、そして
Really? Okay. It's not Mizuno. Is it really Inugami? It's Domon, right?
いや、この人にあの罠を
Okay.
使った犯行は
I guess it's Inugami, but I still have my doubts somehow.
いや、この人に
Wait, what?
罠を使った犯行は
It's impossible for them to have committed the crime using that trap.
これほどお金のかかる大規模な罠を誰にも知られずに仕掛けられ、
What? Really? What? Oh my fucking god, you've gotta be shitting me, right? Really? 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 Are you kidding me?
答えはこれです。それはくくり清正さんです。
It has to be Kiyomasa Kukuri. I swear to God, man, how am I right with these things? How did I think of that, man? Oh my God.
何バカなことを言って。
They say it is absurd
すでに死んでるあのじじいが
that Giza is the culprit.
いや、ありえない話
No way,
じゃない。
that's impossible.
一連の殺人はすべて何かを引き金とした罠だった。
The series of murders were all traps triggered by something.
罠を事前に仕掛けることができたという条件で言えば、
If you consider it, a trap could be set in advance.
清正氏も含まれる。
So Kiyomasa could have.
ついでに言うと、遺言の中身を事前に知る
Oh
こと
my
のできる
fucking
人物に
God. But why? Retribution? For what? And knowing the contents of the will in advance is also very important.
この2つの条件を満たすのはこの世でたった一人
There's
しか
only
いま
one
せん。
person in this world who meets both of these
そ
conditions.
う、くくり清正さん。
That's right, Kiyomasa
清
Kukuri.
正さんは自分の遺産が陽一さんたち兄弟の手に渡ることを心配していました。
Kiyomasa was worried that the inheritance would end up with Yuichi and Asada-san's. True.
そこで試したんだと思います。
I think that's when he decided to test it.
遺産を受け継ぐにふさわしい人物かどうか。
To see if anyone was worth enough to inherit the
亡く
estate.
なった被害者の3名はいずれも何らかの罠にかかって死んでいます。
All of 3 victims died to some kind of
こ
trap.
れらの罠は誰かを蹴落とそうとした時発動するように仕組まれています。
Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. And can I check the evidence? Probably not right now, right? But like, I still have the testimony of Domo when he was walking around. That's when he was probably setting up the traps. How the fuck? What, did he leave a message to Seizo and said, Seizo, it would be a cool idea? No, he came up on his own with that, right? No, he's still alive then. Like, he must be. These traps were designed to activate when someone tried to take someone else out.
製造さんは遺産相続そのものを妨害しようとして、
Seizo was trying to interfere with the inheritance
月
process.
次郎さんは水野さんを殺害しようとして、
Tsukizuru was trying to murder Mizuno.
陽一さんも同様に
Yoichi too was trying to murder Mizuno.
他人を蹴落とそうとすると遺産を手に入れられないどころか死をもって償わされるという。
What kind of fucking bullshit is this? What do you mean he put the boat there? Because he knew that the fucking Tezo was gonna cut the lighting wire, and then he knew that he was gonna fall down, and then he also knew that the Tsuki is gonna try to kill Mizuno and then put a fucking gun there, and he also knew that fucking. What the fuck do you mean he knew? Bullshit! Anyone who tries to harm anyone else would lose both the inheritance and their lives.
くくり家遺産相続殺人事件
This
の
is
真相
the
です
truth behind the Kukuru family inheritance murder case.
待て小生はまだ納得いかん
Hold on, I still can't accept this.
本当に会長が仕組んだことなのかそれを
Did the
証明
chairman
する
really
こと
set
など
this
で
up?
きまい
You have no proof.
それが
There's evidence.
一連の犯行が自分の手によるものだとちゃんと宣
Actually,
言しています
Kiyomasa has clearly declared his guilt.
その証拠に
Is there evidence for that?
さあこれが最後だ
Alright, this is the final part.
この謎を解くことで
Solving this mystery will be the final step in this case. Let's think this through.
一連の殺人がすべて
Evidence that all the murders
犯行だ
were
ったという
committed by
証拠
Kiyomasa Kukuri
彼自身が
is
宣
in
言
his
している
own
痕跡
declaration.
それを見つけ出すんだ
Let's find it.
さて清正が死後も
If
宣言
Kiyomasa left the declaration, it must have been in writing.
書面であれば
If it's in writing, the first thing to focus on is Kiyomasa's handwriting.
清正の残した日記
This is the diary Kiyomasa
彼の
kept.
筆跡をよく
Remember
記
his
しよう
handwriting well.
そしてこの筆跡
And
が
then
残され
let's
た
search for
ものを
items with his handwriting.
私の記憶では
I recall there are a total of 4 items that each had a particular feature.
また清正の宣言
Moreover, since Kiyomasa's declaration is essentially a confession, the order of the items matters.
彼の残したメッセージを想像して正確に
Imagine there's preserved message and read it accurately. Read it accurately. Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah. Retribution. That was Kiyomasa's first move. First
その
item,
一つ目が記さ
the
れた
Kiyomasa's message. Oh god. What was it? Bye. Boo. Where was it? Here. Dion. Rare. No, it's this one then.
これだ確かにこれは
There's a message left by Kiyomasa. The order is also correct.
全部並べた時に
Where does it emerge when everything is arranged? We'll see. Second item there, Kiyomasa's message. Was it the notebook? 3, yeah.
これだ清正のメッセージ
And this one was the piece of paper.
これだ
And the last one is the machete.
清正のメッセ
What kind of fucking... I knew this is gonna happen. Bullshit is this then, though? Then I would have more liked it if someone would have been the culprit, man. For fuck's sake. Either he's alive, and then I accept it, or if he actually just did it before his death, then it's bullshit. Like, what do you mean he put the fucking boat exactly there where he was gonna fall? That's bullshit. I call bullshit on this. If this is the truth, then it's bullshit. Then this whole case is bullshit. I liked it. I liked the deaths. And the cases in themselves, like the murder cases, but If this is the whole truth that he set all of this up in advance, then that's fucking bullshit and I hate it.
これだ。わかった。これらの証言から導き出せた結論は。
Yeah, from these clues, the conclusion that we can draw is this. He better be fucking alive then. Otherwise, I won't accept it. There are 4 pieces. When you put together the 4 pieces of the message, retribution. In other words, what goes around comes around. Yeah, and he fucking knew that he's gonna take exactly this gun. I mean, I guess because if he already set the trap up in advance and the other gun, but there were probably multiple guns. I didn't check because I couldn't, but I don't know. This number belongs to Kiyomasa. The handwriting match says. Isn't that right, Miss Mizuno? Yes, there's no mistake. Indeed, this matches the chairman's handwriting of the documents. After all, only the estate's owner could tamper with the system and set up the traps. By deliberately leaving the retribution note, he intended to confess to the crime. If all the traps were triggered and retribution was written, only Mizuno survives. Otherwise, Mizuno would likely be suspected, hence why he left his note. It is to ensure that Yori Mizuno's rights as a legitimate heir would not be lost. This is bullshit, man. He better fucking pop up right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really disappointed. What fucking bullshit is this? We reached noon. If there are no objections, as per the will of the deceased, Mizuno will inherit this estate. Does anyone object? No one? Then the inheritance meeting will be adjourned. May the heir, Yori Mizuno, be forever blessed. With that, we conclude the meeting. Oh man. It was actually very cool and interesting and everything was fine. If he would have actually popped up, I would have liked it more than... Okay. That's the longest 48 hours ever came to an end. This kind of thing should have been a matter completely unrelated to me. Even so, I don't think I've wasted my time. Quest for truth. I feel like I've learned something about it. Kishiro INUGAMI. I can't deny that I owe it to him, at least in part. As annoying as he may be. Hey, thanks for coming all this way. I really wanted to talk to you alone. I was summoned by Kishiro INUGAMI after the meeting to the underground laboratory. What could we possibly talk about? Just the two of us. Now that the inheritance meeting is over, could it be about the Fanos murder case? But
私を
This
殺し
person
た
could be
犯
the
人かも
culprit
し
who
れない
killed
んだ。
me.
まさか嗅ぎ回られるのが嫌で口封じに殺そうとしている。
Could it be that he wants to kill me to prevent being investigated?
いや、そのつもり
But
なら
if he wanted to
とっくに
silence
殺し
me,
に来て
he
い
would
る
have
だろう
already
し。
done it. What's going on?
わからない。
You're stupid.
あれからヒメルさんたちは全然姿を見せて
The
くれないし。
angels also haven't appeared in a while
私
now.
どうし
What
た
do
ら
I do?
しもべれい君
Hey, Shima.
あ、はい。
Oh, yes.
まず礼を言わなければならないね。
First of all, I must thank you for solving the case.
いえ、私から言い出したことですから。
Oh, no, no. It was something I brought up myself.
ところで不思議に思わなかった？
By the way, didn't you find it strange?
何をです？
What do you mean?
法を司るべき私がこんな陰惨な殺人事件が起きているというのに警備所を呼ばなかったことに。
That as someone who opposed the law, I didn't call the Ministry of Security despite the murders? Look, I need more space, man. I'm just gonna start saving here, I guess. Yes, it's strange.
そう言われてみれば。
Right, if you put it that way,
私が捜査を希望したと
I did volunteer to investigate, but as an enforcer of the law, I should have reported this.
義務があるはずだ。
それはね。
Well, the reason is
この事件が早期解決しないようにだよ。
to prevent the case from being solved too quickly.
え？
Huh?
早く解決してほしくなかった？
You didn't want the case to be solved quickly?
そうなんだ。最低限あの兄弟の誰かがこの研究室への入り方を示してくれるまでは。
That's right, at the very least until one of the brothers revealed how to enter the slab.
事件を終わらせたくなかったんだ。
I didn't want the case to be resolved.
だから人的リソース豊富で科学捜査にも長けた警備省を呼び出すわけにはいかなかった。
That's why I didn't call the ministry, despite its resources and investigation skills. Oh shit, what's happening now? Did you want the lab to himself after all?
つまり
In other words,
犬神さんの目的はこの研究室を見つけることで、そのためには殺人事件が続いてほしかった。
you wanted to find the slab and wanted the murders to continue for that?
そう捉えてもらっても構わないよ。
That's how you want to interpret it?
もしかしてここに来る前から事件が起こることを予想していたんですか？
Could it be that you knew these murders would happen before coming here?
まあ、あんな遺言状の内容ではね。あの兄弟の性格も熟知していたし。
Well, kind of, considering the will, and I knew the personalities very
そ
well.
もそもあの遺言状のアイディア、私から提案したものだしね。
In fact, I was the one who proposed the idea for the will. Oh shit.
私に立ち会い人の依頼をしたのも探偵だと知ったから、警備省を呼ばない口実ができると。
So did you ask me since you knew I was a detective, as an excuse not to call them?
さすが名探偵。そこまで分かってしまったか。
Indeed, what a super detective. You figured it out. But what if I wouldn't have been there?
ちょっと待って。
Hold on, wait a second.
なんかおかしくないか、この会話。
This conversation is strange.
確かに事件は解決した。殺害方法も罠だと明らかになったし、それを仕掛けた張本人も判明した。
Indeed, the case has been solved. The murder trap was revealed and the culprit found. Bullshit.
動機も明白だったし、遺産相続も最良の形でまとまったと思う。
The motive was also clear, and the inheritance was resolved. Everything was settled.
なのに、事件も解決するまでの過程も結末も何もかも予定調和だと言わんばか
The
り。
way he talks is as if the incident, solution, and conclusion were preordained.
そういえば、さっきの会
What did I think about it? In the meeting,
こんなことを言っていた。
Yishiro Inugami said something like that. Said what?
君は自分で推理を組み立てたつもりで、実は誰かに誘導されていたんじゃないかい？
You act like you've been piecing it together, but hasn't someone been guiding you?
しもべれい君、 君はその誰かに騙されているんじゃないか。
What is Shimabe? Could it be that someone is deceiving you? Was he talking about himself?
あの時彼が言っていたその誰かは水野さんじゃない。
That someone was not Mizuno. Or maybe the power of God.
私を誘導し騙していたのって。
The one who was guiding me, deceiving me. Him? Really?
やっぱり本当はあなた
So
は
it was actually him, wasn't it?
昔話をしよ
Let me tell you an old story. Huh?
う。以前君が聞きたがっていた話だよ。
It's a story you wanted to hear before.
私が私立探偵を辞めた理由についてさ。
About why I quit being a private detective.
あ
Sure. Including the books of weightlessness. Microscope. Can make heads tails alone. Let out to the surface. I have to talk to INUGAMI. Yeah, I don't think I think the detective portion is over.
当時私が清正氏から依頼を受けた話はしたよね。
I mentioned that I was requested by Kiyomasa at that time, didn't I?
はい確かくくり
Yes.
化学薬品工業の金庫のお金が
You
盗
said
ま
the
れたと
request was about money stolen from the safe at Kukuri
容
Pharmaceuticals.
疑者は会社の6名の重役の誰かでしたっけ。
The suspect was one of the 6 executives of the company, right?
そうそう。いい記憶力だね。優秀な探偵だ。
Well remembered, you're an excellent detective.
そしてもっと優秀な探偵だった私は見
And
事
I,
に盗んだ犯人
as
を
an
突き
even
止
more
め
skilled
た
detective, successfully identified the culprit.
はずだった。
Supposedly.
はず
Supposedly?
会社のお金が盗まれたって話。
The story about the company's money being stolen,
あれ
it was a
嘘だった
lie.
嘘
A lie?
私が捉えた犯人
Person I
仮に
apprehended.
Y 氏としよう。
Let's call him Mr. Y for now.
Y 氏は窃盗の罪を認めたい。
Mr. Y confessed to the
だ
theft.
けど
However,
盗んだのは金じゃ
he
ないと
insisted
言い張ってい
that
る。
what he stole was not money.
自分が盗んだのはただの書類だと。
He claimed that he only stole some documents.
不正の証拠を掴んだからそれで告発するつもりだったんだと。
He claimed he had proof of wrongdoing and intended to use it to expose the situation.
だけど見るからに怖く遠そうな
But no one
行動の
believed
Y 氏の
what
言う
Mr.
こと
Y
を
said,
誰も信じ
given
な
his
かった。
appearance as a petty crook.
私も Y 氏ではなく清正氏を信じた。清正氏は厳しい
I also did
人物
not
だが
trust Mr. Y,
仕事
but
にストイッ
believed
クで
Kiyomasa.
誠実だったからだ。
He was strict but sincere.
我が国に対しての功績も大だしね。
His contributions to our country were also significant.
そして約束通り警備省には突き出さず身内の中での処断となった。
And as promised, the thief was dealt with internally within the organization.
Y 氏には自分都合で役員を辞めてもらうがそれで手打ち。
Mr. Y was made to resign, and that was the end of it. No criminal record was attached.
清濁汗飲む。清正氏はそう言っていたよ。
You have to take the good with the bad. That's what Kiyomasa said.
ことをなすには綺麗事だけではなく広く受け入れる度量が必要なんだってね。
To achieve greatness, you need your ideals and to accept all kinds of things.
正義の探偵を志す私にとっては悪に対して甘すぎる考えだと思えたけどね。
As one who applies to be a just detective, it seemed like too naive of an attitude toward evil.
だけど
But
本当に甘かったのは
perhaps I was the
私だ
naive
っ
one.
た。
犬神さんの考えが甘かったって。
Why does he think he was naive?
それに
And the money being stolen was a lie?
嘘だったって話は。
事件解決の数日後 Y 氏は死体で見つかった。
A few days after the case was solved, Mr. Y was found dead. Oh shit.
警備省の調べによると死因は薬物のオーバードーズが引き起こした発狂による
According to the ministry investigation, he overdosed on drugs and drove himself to suicide.
Y 氏の死の直前犯 繁華街で刃物を振り回す彼の姿が目撃されている。
Just before Mr. Y's death, he was seen in a downtown area wielding a knife.
わけのわからないことを口走りながら暴れていたそうだ。
He was reported to have been rampaging and spouting nonsense.
そして最後には自分の目を自らくり抜いて
And finally, he gouged out his own eyes and died. Damn.
薬物の過剰摂取による自殺だなんていくつも競技を犯している。
Committing suicide via drug overdose breaks many doctrines. No doubt he was a heretic.
やはり会社の金を盗むような悪党にふさわしい。
Indeed,
そう思った
it seemed a fitting end to He Who Stole Money Company. I thought this until
何が
what happened.
それから時を置かず
A series of
同じよ
bizarre
うに目を
deaths
くり抜か
followed,
れて死亡する変死事件が相次いだんだ。
involving people having their eyes gouged out.
センセーショナルな事件だったから君も覚えているだろう。
It was really a sensational case. You probably remember it, right?
え
Well, I,
警備省は数年前に同様の手口で世間を騒がせた希代の殺人鬼との関連を疑ったそうだが、
the ministry suspected a connection with a notorious murderer who did something similar,
私には違うように
but I didn't think so.
なぜなら
Because most of the
被害者のほ
victims
とんどが
were somehow associated with Kokuri Pharmaceuticals. Of course, the Kiyomasa probably poisoned them.
そしてその中に私が解決したあの窃盗事件の容疑者の残り5名も
And among them were the remaining 5 suspects from the theft case I solved. That's why you said no one is alive, huh?
これであの事件を知る者は清正氏と私を除いて誰もいなく
There
なっ
was
て
no one
しまう
left who knew about that incident, besides Kiyomasa and I.
さて、名
Well then, great detective.
ここから
What do you see from here? Silencing?
口封じでしょうか
Silencing, right?
その通り
That's
間違い
right.
ない
No doubt about it.
私の中でムクムクと疑惑と不安が芽生え始めていた頃
At the time, doubts and anxieties were beginning to well up inside me.
私の元に届いた
A letter arrived
差
to
出
me.
人
The sender was
は Y 氏だ
Mr. Y. What? But he was dead. Isn't he dead?
Y 氏は死の直前私宛てに手紙を送っていたら
It
しい
seems that Mr. Y sent me a letter just before he died. Oh, okay.
その頃訳あって私は事務所の所在を転々と変えていたから到着が遅れてしま
At
った
that time, for some reason, I was moving my office location, so delivery was delayed.
手紙の内容は
What did it say?
窃盗事件の真相
The
さ
truth about the theft.
あの時 Y 氏の訴えた不正は
At
真
that
実だった
time, Y had claimed the wrongdoing was true.
いいや不正なんてものじゃない
No, it wasn't just that.
くくり清正
Kiyomasa Kukuri was involved in a crime that could have toppled our country.
その証拠となる資料
The evidence materials were a secret ledger and manufacturing procedure notes.
彼による本当の盗難品
Those were the actual stolen goods he took.
裏帳簿はいいとして製造方法
Well, the crooked accounting is one thing, but what about the manufacturing procedures?
ああ言い忘れていたけど Y 氏の自殺につながった薬物だけど
No, I forgot to mention about the drug that led to Mr. Y's suicide. Virus?
それ後にこの国中に蔓延するあるドラッグのプロトタイプだった
Yeah, okay. Well, the prototype was a certain drug that was spread throughout the country.
あるドラッグウイルスのね
A certain drug. Virus.
ウイルス
Virus?
ここで作られていたウイルスですか
The very same virus that was being developed here?
国を転覆させかねない悪事
Crime that could end the country.
もしかして Y 氏が告発しようとしたことって
Perhaps Mr. Y was trying to expose
ウイルスの密
the
造と
illegal
密売
manufacture and distribution of virus.
まさにね
Precisely.
先ほどの会議でも明らかになった通りくくり清正氏は密かにウイルスを生成
As revealed in the meeting, Kiyomasa Kukuri was secretly selling virus to heretics.
それで巨万の富を築いたんだ。
He amassed a fortune, rivaling the national budget.
彼をここまでのビリオネアにしたのは
It wasn't his chemical manufacturing or tobacco smuggling that got him rich.
ウイルスなんだ。
It was virus.
じゃあ犬神騎士はずっと以前から知っていたの？
Ah, so Kishiro Inugami knew about this?
くくり清正が
The fact that Kiyomasa Kukuri was making virus? Man, Kiyomasa Kukuri is fucking Heisenberg, huh?
Y 氏はその事実を公にしようとしていたんだ。
Mr. Y was trying to tell the public,
そして
and he failed.
いいや、
Or rather,
私が阻止して
I
しまう。
stopped him.
犯人として名指しされた時の Y 氏の顔が今でも
I
忘
still
れない。
remember his face when I said he was the culprit.
名探偵を気取って謎解きをした快感
I resent myself for immersing in the thrill of mystery solving, playing detective.
締め殺してやりた
I
い。
want to strangle myself. Damn.
なぜ清正氏が窃盗事件を警備省に通報しなかったのか。
Now you understand why Kiyomasa didn't report the theft, right?
盗まれたものを見られては困るからさ。
He didn't want the stolen items to be seen. Virus is a matter of national treason.
国家反逆罪レベルだ。一発で極刑だよ。
An instant death penalty.
清正氏は全て握りつぶすために事件の内容をねじ曲げ、
Kiyomasa twisted the details and asked me to solve it, all to cover up the truth.
誰が盗み出したのか。
Perhaps he wasn't sure who stole it and needed to confirm.
盗まれた物証を速やかに取り返さなければならない。
He wanted to get back the stolen evidence right away, but couldn't trust the ministry.
いっそ容疑者6人
But killing all 6 suspects, offing them all at once, is too conspicuous and dangerous.
目立ちすぎて危険だ。殺すにしても
He was going to kill them, but had to be one by one.
だが
But there wasn't
時間
time
の
to
猶予
spare.
はない。この状況下において
So it was better to leave it to a novice detective like me.
任せるのが一番適任だったんだ。
Do you understand?
わかるだろ。
Did he poison him?
いち早く犯人を突き止められそうで
Someone who seemed likely to identify the culprit quickly.
小さい新進気鋭の探偵
Did not have the influence.
犬神騎士が私を見
Like
出したのと同じ
Kishiro Inugami discovered me.
私はまんまと清正氏の思惑通りに動き、
I acted exactly according to Kiyomasa's
期待通りの結
intentions
果を出した。
and achieved the expected results.
Y 氏は捕らえられ、告発するための物証は回収された。清正氏の勝利だ。
Mr. Y was captured and evidence needed for a trial recovered. Kiyomasa won.
私が君にこう言ったのを覚えているかい？
Do you remember when I told you that?
君は自分で推理を組み立てたつもりで、実は誰かに誘導されていたんじゃない
You act like you've been piecing it together, but hasn't someone been guiding you?
君はその誰かに騙され
Could it
ている
be
んじゃない
that
か。
someone is deceiving you?
あれは当時の私に向けての言葉さ。
That was directed at myself back then. Oh, okay.
清濁合わせ飲むだって。
And you have to take the good with the bad?
違う。
It's wrong.
お濁を飲ま
I
せ
was the one who took the bad.
あれだけど犬神さんのところに悪事の証拠は届いたんですよね。清正さんに回収され
Wait,
た
but
ん
the
じゃ
evidence reached you, right? How? Wasn't it collected by Kiyomasa?
Y 氏が一部だけでもと
Perhaps Mr. Y hid just a part of it before he died. For example, by swallowing it.
体内に隠すとか。
Damn.
体内に
Swallowing it?
自分の死を予見した Y 氏は
Mr. Y, who foresaw his own death, probably placed his last hope
私に
for the
真
truth
実
in
を
me,
隠そうとしたのだろう。
and he didn't do anything with it.
犬神さんのもとには清正さんのウイルス犯罪の物証が届いたわけですよね。
So the evidence of Kiyomasa's virus crimes indeed reached you, didn't it?
では犬神さんがそれで告発すればよかったんじゃないですか？
Wouldn't it have been better if you made the accusation based on that evidence?
うん、やろうとしたよ。
Yes, I tried to,
だけどできなかった。
but I couldn't.
いや、
No,
できなか
I
った。
became unable to.
私のところにも 口封じの魔手
The
が
curse of silencing reached me as well.
ウイルスで発狂した異教徒の集団が私の事務所を襲
A
撃
group of heretics driven mad by virus attacked my office.
おそらく清正氏の
Probably agent of Kiyomasa. My office was destroyed and the evidence was stolen.
隠していた
Oh
物証
shit.
を奪われてしまった。
犬神さんは無事だったんですか？
Were you alright?
私は辛くも逃げおおせた
I
よ。
barely managed to escape.
逃げ足だけは
Fleeing is the one thing I'm good at.
だけどいつまでも無事でいられる
But there was no guarantee that I would remain safe.
私は清正氏の悪事を知る唯一の生存
I am the only survivor who knows about Kiyomasa's crimes.
だ
That's
から
why
私は探偵をやめ
I decided to
闇
quit
に
being a
落ちること
detective
にした
and hid in darkness. Damn.
闇に？それって。
In darkness? What's...
うん君の想像通りだと思う
Yes, it's as you think.
闇に身を委ね
By surrendering to darkness, I also made it clear that I was on Kiyomasa's side.
そしてもはや真剣に
And I
捜査する
tried to
つもり
create the
のない
impression
愚者
that
で
I
ある
was a
と
fool who wasn't
印象
taking the
づけようと
investigation seriously.
不利ってことですよね。
So, just pretending?
もちろんそうだよ
Of course.
愚者のふりをし
By
つつ
playing the fool, I plan to secretly
その
keep
裏で
investigating.
改めて証拠を見つけ出すつもりだった
Damn, okay, but now he's gonna expose him, right? Probably?
以前言ったように明るい側からでは見つからない答えを探すため
As I mentioned, I was looking for answers that couldn't be found from the bright side.
じゃあ演技だったんですか？今までのあれは。
So it was an act? All that until now was a performance?
ミイラ取りがミイラになるという言葉を知っているかい
Do you know the expression, the mummy hunter becomes the mummy? What do you mean, accuse, do not accuse? Not accuse?
今のは聞かなかったことにしよう。
Pretend I didn't hear any of that.
何度も言うように肯定してもらうつもりはないよ
As I've said many times, I don't need to be affirmed, no matter the excuse.
とにかく私はそういう経緯で探偵を辞めた
Anyway, that's how and why I quit being a
不法
detective.
の人としてアンダーグラウンドの側から清正氏の糾弾を志した
As a follower of the unlawful, I intended to condemn Kiyomasa from the underground.
くくり家のドラッグビジネスの撲滅それが私の命をかけて取り組むべき使命となった
Eradicating the Kukuri family's drugs business. That became my life's mission. Damn, he's actually really good. Like, honestly? I have like zero doubts in my mind that he killed me.
それから何か手がかりはつかめたんですか？
Or killed Ray. Have you managed to find clues since then?
いいや調査の道は果てしなく困難で
No.
険しかった
The investigation has been endlessly difficult and treacherous.
私には何の捜査権もなくしかも決して清正氏に気づかれてはならない制約まであった
I had no investigatory power, and certain restrictions meant Kiyomasa must never know
ま
this.
さに絶望的な状況だったよ
It was really a hopeless
清
situation.
正氏もあれ以来ますます慎重に振る舞っていたらしく
It seems that since then, Kiyomasa had become even more cautious.
何もかも巧妙に隠匿されていて尻尾さえつかめなかった
Everything was cleverly hidden, and I couldn't even catch a hint of it.
そんな時だよ教祖が私に会いに来てくれたのは
It was at that time that the founder came to me.
法務省幹部へ誘いに来たんでしたね。
An invitation to be the Minister of Justice, right?
冷静に考えてみればこの誘いは渡りに船だったよ
Looking back, that invitation was quite the boon.
少なくとも私に正々堂々と捜査できる権限が備わるそれも
It would provide me with the authority to openly investigate, the world's top authority.
表立った行動は取れなくても別件の
Even if I couldn't take direct action, I could research while investigating other cases.
法務省本部に蓄積された過去の事件記録もすべて参照できる
I can also access past case records at the Ministry of Justice headquarters for clues.
そは私の真意を理解し、私のこの振る舞いも許容してくれた。
Moreover, the founder knew my true intentions and even approved this behavior. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, Kitsune Dances in Spring, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Don't know if you know that game, or if you play that game. We're playing that game right now, but we're in the INUGAMI route right now, probably at the end, hopefully. Moreover, the founder knew my true intentions and even approved this behavior.
まさに最良の環境を授けてくれた教祖に
I don't know anything about this game.
感謝している。
Okay, fair. It's pretty interesting so far. That is lovely though. Yeah, it's from the I think it's from the from the creators from Danganronpa, like the studio that they made together. The Danganronpa creator and Zero Escape creator, they made Tokyo Studios, and this is one of the games they made. And it's pretty good so far. At least at some points. At some points it's absolutely ridiculously stupid, but hey, what else to expect, right? Even now, I'm grateful for the founder, to the founder for this.
それからどうなったんですか？
So what happened next?
おかげでだいぶ切り込むことができたよ。いろんなことが分かってきた。
I made considerable progress thanks to my position and started to understand things. Makes sense, it does kind of have Dangan Persona vibes. Yeah, I said that as well. It's kind of Persona 5 art style. A little bit. I made considerable progress thanks to my position and started to understand
作り
things.
気がウイルスの原料となるタバコも密かに育て、
It's like the Kukuri family is secretly growing tobacco as a raw material for virus.
やっぱりタバコのことはすでに知ってたんですね。なんで野放しに？
It's like a dating game or a mystery game. A mystery game. Well, this is the first route that I'm playing, and every route apparently has like a different game genre. And the main plot point of this is to find out who killed this person here, Ray, or me. Because she was killed, then revived by God, apparently. That's still something that I don't know about. And her goal is to find out who killed her from all the ministers of this Shuten order. Who killed her in 3 days, I think? Yeah, 3 days. And this is like the first route where it's where it was basically Danganronpa, because there was like 3 days, and every time someone died, and then you investigate and solve the case, and the solution to the case in total was absolutely stupid, but hey, well, what else to expect from those minds? They already knew about the tobacco. Why was it left unchecked?
それだけで捕まえたって意味はない。タバコ自体は合法なんだ。
Just catching them for
無許可
that
で栽培していること
wouldn't do
は
much.
罪状にできる。
Tobacco is legal, but cultivating it
し
isn't.
かも異教徒に密売している方の証拠はあいにくと抑えられなかった。
Unfortunately, I couldn't secure evidence of it being sold to the heretics.
そんな状態で焦って逮捕しても大した罪にはならない。
Even if you quickly arrested them, it wouldn't amount to much of a
それ
crime.
に最悪誰かに罪を着せるか握りつぶされる可能性だってあった。
Whereas someone could be framed for the crime, or it could be covered up.
ククリ清正氏という男は狡猾でね。警備省や法務省の職員の一部を買収している疑いもあったんだ。
Yumasa Kukuri was cunning. I suspected she bribed officers from the ministries.
中途半端な追及では逃げられる。そしてそれまで以上に巧妙に隠匿されてしまう。
A half-hearted investigation would only allow him to escape. Then he would hide it all.
もはや二度と根源。裏に隠されたウイルスのルートを立てなくなってしまうだろう。
It will make it impossible to find the source and the hidden roots of virus.
そうならないために決して言い逃れできない決定的な証拠が必要。
Okay, I like the angle. Like, he's actually good. He was trying to expose a fucking drug imperium, basically. Hopefully he still does it. To prevent that, we needed decisive, irrefutable evidence.
くくり家の屋敷のどこかに隠されたウイルスの生成工場の発見。
Like discovering a hidden Kukuri family virus production facility somewhere. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna say anything against the fact that he just let 3 murders happen. But you know what? They deserved it anyways. They were pieces of shit, so that's cool. And there it is. They have the lab.
ここだ。ここを探していた。
It's right here. I was looking for this place here.
そのためにはどんなことをしてでもやり遂げる覚悟だった。
I was determined to find it no matter what.
まさかそれで犬神騎士はこの事件を呼び込もうとした。
There's no way that he actually tried to incite these incidents. I mean, I wouldn't even hold it against him, to be honest.
そしてついにチ
And
ャ
then
ンスが訪れ
finally,
た。
the chance presented itself.
清正氏の方から私に接触してきたんだ。
I was approached by Kiyomasa himself.
遺産相続の相談ですね。
It was a consultation about the inheritance.
いや、最初は新事業の法的な相談や息子たちの愚痴を聞く程度の些細な用事だったよ。
First, it was just minor things like business advisor complaints about his sons. Yeah, he wanted to change the law as well.
様子を伺っていたみたいだね。私がまだ過去の事件に執着しているかどうか。
It seems he was assessing me, wondering if I was still looking into the past case.
だが、何度も会って話しているうちに私のふぬけぶりに安心したんだろう。
But after a few meetings, he must have
自らの
assumed
死
I
に
had
ついて
apathy.
語り始めたんだ。
Must have assumed, yeah. He confided in me that he was dying.
さすがにうろたえたよ。
I was really shocked by the reality that this man will soon die.
落胆もした。
I was also
も
disappointed
はや生き
that
て
I
いる
wouldn't be
間に
able to
捕まえ
catch
る
him
ことは
alive.
できそうもない。
Hey, you can still expose him. I mean, they're making pharmaceuticals, right? So it might not be beneficial to the entirety of the Shuten order, but still, it would probably be a good idea to expose him.
であるなら、せめてウイルスのことだけでも明るみにしてやるし
At the very least, I must bring virus to light.
世紀の闇をすべて晒してや
I
る。
had to expose the Kukuri family. Yeah, good job, man.
聞けば、清正氏は自分の死後に相続する息子たちに不安を感じている様子だった。
I knew Kiyomasa was worried about his sons who would inherit his fortune.
誰が継いでも家が傾くのは確実。仲が悪いので、分与したっていさかいが起きる。
Yeah, I gotta go. You enjoy your stream. Hey, yeah, have a good night or day, whatever you have. And thanks for the raid. Maybe I'll see you around. The family's downfall was sure. They didn't get along, so dividing the inheritance would surely fail.
かといって会社の誰かに継がせたくもない。皆清正氏の顔色ばかり伺うイエスマンで、
He didn't want to pass it on to anyone in the company either. They were all just yes men.
自分の死後、手のひらを返しかねない奴らばかり。
They were all likely to
誰
betray him
一人
after his
信用
death.
できない。
He couldn't trust anyone.
そしてその後、
And then
驚いたよ。
I was so
繰
surprised.
り返し後悔の言葉を口にしたん
He
だ。
repeatedly uttered words of regret.
なぜこうなってしまったんだ。
Like, why did it end up like this?
万が一の時のバックアップとして3人の息子を養子にした。だが、育て方を誤ってしまった
He。talked about adopting 3 sons as a backup, but how he made mistakes in raising them.
事業で失敗しないよう、会社では隅々まで目を光らせていた。
He micromanaged the entire company.
誰も育たなかった。
As a result, no one could grow.
自分には何もない。
I have nothing.
こ
He sounded like he regretted his way of life.
病に蝕まれ、体が弱ったせいで心まで弱くなってしまったのかね。
Maybe his illness mentally fatigued
昔
him.
日の威圧感は見る影もなく、
He no longer had that intimidating presence.
唯一信用できるのは日々の世話をしてくれる水野くんだけだとも言っていたね。
He also mentioned that the only person you could trust was Mizuno, his daily caretaker.
日記にも書かれていました。清正さんは水野さんに心から感謝している様子で
It
し
was
た。
written in his diary as well. It seems like Kiyomasa was truly grateful to Mizuno.
何を今さら。
I feel like it was too late, however.
清正氏は相談してきたよ。財産はすべて水野くんに
Kiyomasa came to me for
相続できるの。
advice. Is it possible for Mizuno to inherit all of my assets?
そこで私はひらめいたんだ。
That's when I had an idea.
これを利用して
Using this, I came up with a plan to wipe it all out.
それで、
So,
遺言状の作成を提案した。
you suggested that, Will?
そうだ。清正氏は疑うことなく私のアイディアを採用してくれたよ。
Yes, I did, and Kiyomasa immediately accepted my
ど
idea.
うやら遺産がきっかけで兄弟や水野くんとの溝が埋まることも期待していたようだったがね。
It seems that he hoped the inheritance might bridge the gap between his sons and Mizuno.
だが囚人のジレンマを例に挙げるまでもなくそんな状況に至るのは奇跡に近いんだ。
But as seen from the prisoner's dilemma, it would take a miracle for such a situation to arise.
聞いてもいいですか？
Can I ask you
井
something?
上さんは
Did you... let's save here. Did you know they were
井
going
上
to
さん
die?
はあの三兄弟が死ぬのが最初から分かっていたん
INUGAMI,
で
did
す
you
か？
know the three brothers would die?
うん確率は高いと予想してい
Yes,
た。
I knew it was likely.
とはいえ製造くんが死ん
Although
でいるのを知
that
っ
was
て
only
から
after I found out Caesar was dead.
それからはむしろ彼らの死を伴わなければ決定的な証拠なんか手に入らないと理
From
解
then
した。
on, I realized that I would never get conclusive evidence with him alive.
事実私の予測に近い結果になったしね。
In fact, the results were pretty close to what I predicted.
唯一計算外だったのは君がとても優秀で事件を
The only
解決
thing I
してし
didn't
まったこと
expect
だ
was your talent in solving the case.
別に未解決のままでもよかったんだけどね。ここは見つかったんだし。
It would have been fine if it remained unsolved, since I found this place.
犬神さんにとってはウイルスの証拠さえ見つけられたらあとはどうでもよかったんですか？
As long as you had evidence of virus, you didn't care about anything
う
else?
ん、どうでもいいよ。
Correct.
欲深い輩の誰が死のうと。
It's no matter for me who dies, or who inherits the estate.
恐ろしい人だ。きっと水野さんが冤罪で逮捕されたり殺されたとしても
It's
気にしなかった。
terrifying. He didn't care if Mizuno was framed or even killed.
犬神さんは清正さんに復讐したかったんですか？
Did you want to take revenge on Kiyomasa?
その
As
自分
in,
が利用されたことを
you
許
couldn't
せな
forgive
くて
him for using you?
復讐か。
Revenge? Hmm.
いや、多分
No,
違
probably
う
not.
かな。確かに彼には因縁があった。
Well, I did hold a grudge against him for crushing my
理想を
dreams.
潰した張本人でもある。だけど、
That was just me being naive.
それは私が未熟だっただけだよ。
But thanks to him,
今の私に繋が
I
る
got the chance to get where I am now.
さえ思っている。感謝している。
But I wouldn't say I'm grateful to him.
ただ、彼のやってきた過ちを
Simply, there was a
否定
mission I had to
しなければいけない
accomplish. I had to
使命だけは
negate the mistakes he had made.
清正氏は最初から息子たちを殺すつもりだったと思うか
Do you think Kiyomasa intended to kill his sons from the beginning?
いいや、その言い方は正しくない
No,
な。
that's not the right way to say it.
欲を出したら死んでも
Do you
構わ
think
ない
he thought it was
なんて
okay to die
本当に考えてい
if
たと
one
思う
gave in to one's desires?
それは、
That's, well, yes.
あんな危険な罠を
He
仕
did
掛けてい
set
たん
up
です
such
から。
dangerous traps.
不正解。
Incorrect.
答えはノーだ。
The answer is no.
どうして？
Why?
清正氏と私が立てた計画では、仕掛ける罠は大怪我こそすれど死ぬようなものではなかったんだ。
In the plan that Kiyomasa and I devised, the traps were supposed to maim, not kill. Really?
せいぜい意識不明で病院送りになる程度のね。
At worst, they would have ended up unconscious and sent to the hospital.
このままだと自分は殺されると恐怖を与えて追い詰めさえできれば。
As long as they believed that their actions would get them killed, that would be enough.
だけど実際に仕掛けられた罠は私が知っているものとはほぼ別物。
But the traps that were actually set were entirely different.
まさに死神のようなトラップばかりだ。
They were all traps devised by the Reaper.
なんで
But
そんなことに。
why?
清正氏が亡くなる前日の様子を聞いていないかい？
Have you heard of what happened the day before Kiyomasa's death?
それまで寝たきりだったのに急に元気になったって話。
He had been bedridden, but was suddenly able to walk. Yeah, I heard that.
はい、元気に屋敷を見て回っていたって。
I thought it would come up in the last trial, but I guess not. Now it's coming up. Ah, yes, he was seen walking around the mansion, I heard.
清正氏はその時に例のトラップを仕掛けたんだ。
Oh, I thought he put the traps in at that time. You must have changed the traps during that time.
だけど病の進行が思ったよりも進んでいたのだろう。
But the disease may have caused more damage than
自
expected.
力では起き上がれないほど体が衰えていた。
His body had become so weak that he could no longer get up on his own.
だからとうとう自分にまで使ったんだよ。着付け薬代わりに。
So in the end, he even used it on himself as a stimulant. I knew it. He used virus.
ウイルスをね。
Yeah.
ウイルス？
Virus?
じ
Virus?
じゃあドモンさんが言ってたとっておきの薬
So
って。
then, that was the special medicine that Domon mentioned?
間違いなくそれがウイルスだろう。
Without a doubt, it was virus.
ウイルスの投与。それが何を意味するのか。
What would administering virus do?
Y 氏の場合は強行の後。
In the case of Mr. Y, after the crime, he took his own life.
では
Then how about Kiyomasa?
息子殺しへと。
Did it lead to the murder of his own sons?
ウイルスはとても恐ろしい。
Virus is a very scary drug.
その過剰投与は我々を別人へと変え暴走させる。
An overdose of it transforms us into different people and drives us into a frenzy.
だから根絶やしにしなければならないんだよ。
That's why we have to completely eradicate virus.
ウイルス。そこまで恐ろしい薬。
Virus, really such a terrifying drug?
でも異教徒はなんでそんなものを欲しが
But
る
why do the heretics want something like that?
神に近づくための。
That to be a ritualistic item for getting closer to God.
ウイルスが終点峡谷を滅ぼしかねないっていうのは
You do understand how virus could end the Shuten order, right?
私は自分の生涯の仕事としてウイルスの撲滅を決意したんだ。
I decided to make it my life's work to eradicate virus.
こんな自分を受け入れてくれた教祖に報いるためにもね。
It's also a way to repay the founder for accepting me.
犬神騎士る。あなたは本当に私を殺した人なの？
How can you still ask that, man? Like, come on. Don't be stupid.
そうかもしれない。
Maybe so,
そうじゃ
maybe
ない
not.
かもしれない。話をすればするほど、
The more we
あな
talk,
たという人
the
間
less I
が分
understand
か
what
りた
kind
くない
of person you are.
もしも犬神騎士るが犯人なのだとして、
If INUGAMI is the culprit,
儀式の総仕上げに犯人から君自身の魂を奪い返さなければなら
finish the
ない。
ritual, you have to take your soul back from the culprit
犯人を殺す
by
ってことで
killing
す
the murderer.
私に殺したりできるの？
Am I even capable of killing? I think we're reaching the climax of this route.
でもついにこうして祝願は果たされた。
But finally, my fervent wish has been
とう
fulfilled.
とう清正氏の逮捕はできなかったけどね。
In the end, I couldn't arrest Kiyomasa. He managed to cleverly evade punishment.
敗北だ。
I lost.
恐ろしい男だ。
He was a horrible man.
犬神さん、あなたがなぜこんなことを
You
企
know,
てた
I
のか、
understand why you planned
そ
something
の
like
理由は
this.
分かりました
And I get your feelings as well.
本当に
Really?
私でさえ
Even though I don't
私の
understand
心
my
は
own
理解
heart?
できていないのにかい
茶化さないでください。
Please take this seriously.
私が言いたいのは、
What I'm saying is,
どんな理由があ
whatever
れ
the reason,
あなたがやったことは殺
what
人
you
の
did
教唆です。
was incitement to murder.
そこまでいかなくても、
Even if that wasn't your intention. I mean, no, not really, because it was... the traps were different. He didn't know. He only kinda knew.
未筆の恋ってやつかな。別に殺されたって構わないよって見過ごすあれ。
Is this what they call negligence? Not really caring if someone gets killed and just turning a blind eye?
となると、名探偵くんの次なる仕事は教唆犯の追及かな。
So I guess the great detective's next job will be to pursue the instigator?
いえ、私には急いでやるべき別の仕事がありますから。
No, I have another job that needs urgent attention.
ああ、そうだった。
Oh, that's right.
教祖殺害事件を追っているんだよね。
You're investigating the murder of the founder.
犬神さんは何らかの形で罪を償う必要があ
I
ると思
think
い
you
ます。
need to atone for your sins in some way.
それを裁くのは私
It's
では
not for
あり
me
ませ
to
んが
judge, but
わかっているよ。
I know.
もしも教祖がまだ生きていたら、彼に罰してもらおうと思っていたんだけどね。
If the founder was still alive, I would have sought to have him punish me.
え、教祖に
Really? The founder?
法務省の幹部を辞職しようと思っていた。すべてが終わったらね。
I was thinking of resigning from my position at the Ministry of Justice when this was
彼
over.
なら許してくれそうな気がするけどね。
Despite the feeling that he would have forgiven me,
それでも断固として職を辞して、その後は、
yet I remained determined to leave it all behind.
いいや、
But
だが教祖が亡くなり、
since the founder passed away, that became an impossible dream.
どうやったら、す
How can I make up for it?
いっそ、世界でも救ったら、
If I were to save the world, would I be forgiven?
さあ、
Maybe?
冗談だよ。
I'm just kidding.
だけど機会があればやってみたい
But
も
if
の
I
だ。
had the chance, I would like to give it a
世界を
try.
救うヒーロー。
Being some kind of hero.
私は昔から憧れていたんだよ。
I've always
正義
admired
ってや
that
つに
thing
ね。
called justice. Case record updated. Why is this still being updated? What? Test whether inheritance candidates were worthy of receiving his estate. Caesar, who tried to undermine others, failed and died. This is a time of murder, just over 7 a.m. Cardiac arrest, electric shock. Weapon a trap, directly killed by severed lighting cable inside the suspension bridge pillar. Method of killing: Caesar tried to collapse the bridge and severed the lighting cable, possibly already severed. Caesar's hatchet had wire wrapped around it, which conducts electricity, causing... yeah. Let me just get rid of all those fucking exclamation marks triggering me. Even though I'm not probably not gonna look even into this menu anymore, but might as well get rid of them. Okay, there's way too many, never mind. Okay, whatever. Let's finish this.
さてと、長い話に付き合ってくれてどうもありがとう。
Well then, that was a long story. Thank you very much, Rei Shimura, for listening to it all.
でもどうして私に話してくれたんです？
But why? Why tell it to me?
そう、話さなければ知る者のいなかった
I
秘
mean,
密なの。
if you hadn't, no one would have ever known.
さあ、
I wonder why.
誰かに聞いてもらいたかった。
Maybe I just wanted to get it off my chest.
これからどうするんです？
So, what are you going to do now?
やることもなくなったし、
I have nothing
ど
to
こかで
do.
のたれ死にす
And
る
I
つ
was
もりだ
planning
った
to
んだけど。
go and die somewhere, but...
は
Huh?
相変わらずこの人の言葉はどこまで真剣に聞いたらいいのかわからない。
I never know how seriously I should interpret what he's saying.
君を見て考えが変わったよ。
But meeting you has changed my mind.
私に？
Meeting me?
君みたいに何をしでかすかわからない面白い探偵がいるのなら、まだまだ生きているのも
If there are
楽しそう
detectives like you with such unpredictable futures, then life may be worth living.
褒めているの？
Are you praising me?
この先、君が事件
From
を
now
解き明か
on,
してい
I
く
want to
活
watch
躍ぶり
closely as you solve
間近で
cases.
見ていて、
I want to support you.
どうだい？
How about it?
この話を助手として雇うつもりはない？
Would you like to hire me as your
給与
assistant?
出世払いでいい。
It can be paid after cases are solved.
お断りします。犬神さんのことはあまり
I'm
信用
sorry,
してな
I
いで
don't
す。
really trust you much, Inugami.
私を殺した容疑者ですし、
You are also a suspect in my murder.
さっきの会議だって
Even in the meeting just now, you pretended to be the culprit.
疑ってきたのは君だろう。
But it was you who suspected me, wasn't it?
それに、私の試
By
算
my
によると、
calculations, that was the shortest way of getting to the truth.
ための最短距離
That's true.
だったんだ。面白そうだったってのもある。
And it was fun too.
さて、冗談は
Well, enough joking. Shall we head back now? Everyone is probably waiting for us.
あの
Um,
犬神さん、
Mr. Inugami,
約束を
you
忘
haven't
れて
forgotten
ない
your
です
promise, have you?
犬神さんの依頼を終わらせたら教祖事件の話の続きをしてくれるって約束。
That once your request was finished, you would tell me the rest of the fauna
う
incident.
ん、忘れてないよ。島を出たら話してあげよう。
Yes, I haven't forgotten. I'll tell you when we leave.
ただ、島の外が今でも無事だったらね。
But only if the area of the island is still safe.
それはどういう意味？
What do you mean?
さあ、行こう行こう。こ
Come
れ以上
on,
い
let's
たらウイ
go.
ルス中毒になってしまう
If
よ。
we stay any longer, we'll catch virus.
脱出はこちら。
Here's the exit. What does he mean by that? Well, what's gonna happen? Sorry, 3 p.m. Shit.
水野君、いや、水野会長。
Hey, Mizuno. I mean, President Mizuno.
いや、さっきの会議、犯人扱いされながらも胸を
Oh my god, now they're gonna all try to suck up to her. Despite being accused at the meeting, you stood your ground with remarkable bravery.
まさに大物の器。
That is a great skill.
あなたは会社に必
You
要
have
な
an
人
important
材
skill
です
set for the
ど
company.
うか我
Please
々に
help us.
お力添えを。
あらやだ、早速ハエがブンブン羽を鳴らしてるわ。
I know, the flies are already buzzing about. How shameful.
ねえ、白鳥先生、そう思いません？
Look, Dr. Shiraturi, don't you agree? Oh my god, now she's clinging to him.
鬱陶しいな。
How pathetic, old egg.
今なんて？
Huh? What did you just...
それより水野くん、あの温室はどうするつもりですか？
More importantly, Mizuno, what do you plan to do with that greenhouse?
私、
Me? Nothing really.
それなら私に管理を
In
一
that
任
case,
す
how
る
about you leave
と
the
いうのはい
management
か
to
がで
me?
す？私なら多少はドラッグの知識もありますし、
I have some knowledge about
悪いよう
drugs, so it wouldn't be too bad if...
教団幹部法務省のトップを目の前にして、悪巧みの相談会
Guessing such a plan in front of the head of the Ministry of Justice? I'm not impressed.
というか、白鳥くんは
By the way, Shiraturi, upon returning, she'll be questioned at the Ministry of Justice.
証拠は地下研究室にあったログに残っていたから。
The evidence was in the log in the underground laboratory.
私を殺人犯呼ばわりしたことも忘れていないからね。
I still haven't forgotten how you called me a murderer.
そんな
Get fucked.
あの温室に関しては教団が接収することになる。
As for the greenhouse, the order will take it over.
何しろウイルスが異教徒の手に渡ると厄介だからね。
After all, it would be dangerous if the virus falls into the hands of heretics.
そんなこと言ってあんたが私的に使うんじゃ。
I'm just saying that. You're going to use it for yourself.
今のは聞かなかったことにしてあげよう。
Let's just pretend I didn't hear any of that.
何しろ今日の私は気分がいいからね。
After all, I'm in a good mood today.
それもこれも
And all of this is thanks to the discovery of an interesting talent named Rei Shimube.
いやー、なんだか楽しいことが起きそうな予感がしてきたよ。
Oh, I have a feeling something exciting is going to happen.
一つ確認したいんですが、
I just want to confirm one thing.
犬神さんは本当に福利家殺人事件の犯人じゃありませんよね。
You're really not the culprit in the Kokuri family murder case?
答えは名探偵くんがすでに出してくれただろ。
The great detective has already provided you with an answer, hasn't he?
じゃあそれが正解なんじゃないか。
So, isn't that correct?
製造坊ちゃんの亡骸は屋敷にあげておきました。
Yamasta Seizo's body has been brought to the
縁
mansion.
起の悪い船かもしれませんが、向こうに渡るにはこれしかないもんで。
Maybe an unlucky boat, but it's the only way to get to the other side.
ああ、私は気にしないから大丈夫。
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
ボートには漕ぎ手が必要だ。ほら、しもべレイ君。君の
The
出番
boat needs rowers. Hey, Rei Shimube, it's your turn.
え、私ですか？
Me?
人使いが荒いな。
Someone likes bossing people around.
何か言ったかい？
Did he say something?
いえ、
No.
というか、
Alright,
小石について
when we get to the
例
other
の
side,
話の続き
please continue
お願
with
い
the
しますよ。
topic.
ああ、もちろんだよ。
Oh, yes, of course.
にしても、くどいな。
But still, it's wordy.
私を信用しない罰だ。話すのは明日に延期。
This is your punishment for not trusting me. We'll do the talk tomorrow instead.
そんな冗談言ってる場合じゃない
Now's
です
not
か
the time for joking around, you know.
まあなんだかよくわからないけど。
Well, I don't really understand, but
それじゃあ私は先にボートに乗って
then
待
I'll
っている
go
よ。
ahead and wait on the boat.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
君の連れはボートに乗せなくてもいいのかい？
Don't you need to bring your friends on the boat? What?
いるだろ
They're here, right?
怪しげな二人が。
The two suspicious. He can see them? The people can see them?
知っていたんですか？
You knew?
君に忠告しておくよ。
Let me give you a word of advice.
彼らの言うことを信じるな。
Don't believe what they say. Yeah, I mean, thanks, but I already knew. She doesn't. She's stupid.
じゃあ待ってるから。別れを済ませておいで。
Well, I'll be waiting, so go and say your goodbyes.
彼ら、怪しげな二人。
Two suspicious ones. He means
それって天使たち
the
のことだよね。
angels, right? I mean, who else?
彼らの言うことを信じるな。
Don't believe what they say.
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。私は一体何のために自分を取り戻そうとしてい
Why
る
am I trying to get myself back? What for?
教団のため、
For the order?
神のた
For
め、
God? Or
それとも自分
just
自
for
身
my
の
own
ため。
sake?
何が間違っているのか。
What's wrong? I'm starting to lose track.
しもべ様。
Miss Shimube.
あ、水野さん。
Ah, Miss Mizuno.
会議も無事終わって、なんていうか、生きててよかったです。
Meeting ended without any issue. What can I say? I'm so glad you're alive.
しもべ様のおかげ
It's all thanks to you, Mr. Shimube.
もししもべ様がいなかったら
If it weren't for you,
きっと
I would have probably broken down and confessed to a crime I didn't
無
do.
実の罪を告白していたはずです。
そんなことないと思います
I
よ。
don't think so.
水野さんは真の強い人です。
Mizuno, you have such willpower. Even after inheriting a
まっすぐ
fortune,
歩いていける
it
と思い
wouldn't
ます。
corrupt you.
いろいろとありがとうございました。
Thank you so much for everything.
私なんかのために
Someone like me.
また私なんかって。
You're doing it again?
まだ癖は抜けませんね。
I still can get rid of the habit.
でも少しは前向きになれた気がします。
But I feel like I've become a little more positive.
遺産についてはまだ実感ないですけど、
As for the inheritance, I haven't even been able to comprehend it yet.
少しでも終点教団が良くなるように使っていけたらと思います。
I hope I can use this money to help improve the Shuten order, even just a little bit.
終点教団。
Shuten order. Hmm?
そうですね。
Oh, nothing. You're right.
教団が少しでも良くなるように。
Make the order a little better. Yes.
最後に手を
One last thing.
しもべ様の手を握ってもいいですか？
Can I hold your hand, Mr. Shimube? Aww.
もちろん手なんていくらでも。
Of course, you can hold it as much as you want.
しもべ様、
Aww.
私今日のことをずっと忘れません。
I'll never forget
あ
today.
なたのことも
And about you.
水野さん。
What? 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 No! What? Holy shit, what? I did not expect this! What the fuck?
水野さん。水野さん。何？今の。
What? Was that a gunshot?
異教徒だ。しもべレイ君、逃げろ。
Oh shit, what the fuck is happening? It's a heretic, Ray Shimura run. Huh? Why? Why the heretics?
とにかく逃げるんだ。君なら
Just
死な
run,
ないだろう。
hurry. You cannot die, right?
死なない。
Cannot die?
根拠があって。
What do you mean?
まさか転生のこ
Would
と。
it be a reincarnation thing?
神騎士る。
Yishiro INUGAMI. Who is he really?
生きていたらまた会おう。
If we survive, let's meet again. Holy shit! What the fuck? I did not expect this! What?
水野さん。水野さん。しっかりして。
She got a headshot, man. She dead. Unfortunately.
やっと。
After surviving everything that you've been through. Oh, that sucks so hard. Holy shit.
あなたは幸せ
You were supposed to be happy.
こっちこっち。
Hey, over here, over here.
そんな死体なんてどうでもいいから。
Don't bother with that corpse. Let's get out of here.
そんな。
But,
そんな。
but I...
私。水野さん。
I'm sorry. Mizuno. Oh shit! What the fuck? My body
もう
can't
歩けま
walk
せん。
anymore.
私
No, I'm going to.
どうしたら。
What can I do?
これは重傷だな。
It's a serious injury. God damn it!
もう修復は不可能かもしれない。
It may not be possible to repair it.
じゃあどうすんのよ。
Then what can we do?
まだ次の夜明けまで結構時間余ってたのに。
There's still plenty of time until the next dawn.
やむを
It is unavoidable.
彼女には終わってもらおう。
We should finish it for her.
まあこれじゃ使い物にならないし。
Well, I guess he's useless now, so there's no other way. Wait, what? So, I'll see you around.
レイちゃんよく頑張った。
Yes, Ray, you did your best.
でも
Although,
頑張っただけじゃ何にもならないのよ
I
ね。
guess that wasn't enough.
どこへ行くの？
What the fuck?
ヒメルさん、
Where are we going? Himiru,
ミコトルさん、
Rikuturu,
助け。
help.
最後に手を
One last thing.
しもべ様の手を握ってもいいですか？
Can I hold your hand?
もちろん、手なんていくらでも。
You can hold it as much as you want.
しもべ様、私今日のことをずっと忘れません。
I'll never forget today.
忘れない。
Never forget.
レイちゃんよく頑張った。
That's right, you did your
で
best.
も頑張っただけじゃ
I guess that wasn't enough.
忘れない。
Never forget.
彼らの言うことを信じるね。
Don't believe what they say. Oh boy, here we go.
忘れない。
Never forget.
忘れない。
Never
忘れ
forget. Well. Oh boy, is she gonna reincarnate and gonna know everything from this route? Oh, this is gonna be so good. Yes, baby! One out of 5? We had exactly 5 hours. Damn, nice. Let's see, real quick. Oh, she knows, right?
ここは
Where am I?
おはよう、レイちゃん。目が覚めた？
Morning, Ray. You awake?
編成はうまくいったようだ
The
な。
reincarnation was faithful fauna.
記憶の方はどう？この前に何があったか覚えてる？
So about your memory, do you remember what happened before this?
こ
What
の前
happened
にあっ
before
た
this
こと
was...
教団本部の屋上から飛び降りた後、
それを覚えてるってことはちゃんと記憶が。
それが
What about the rest?
本来の転生だ。神に選ばれた君だけに許す。
ただそれ以前の記憶はわからないままです。
What about the rest?
自分が教祖だったことも何も。
しょうがないわよ。まだ何にも解決してないし。
神の試練をクリアしない限り、神の試練についてはもち
はい。
そう、罪を。レイちゃんは記憶も体も元通りになってよ。
What about the rest? What about the rest?
待ってください。儀式、確か
そうだ。儀式の総仕上げ、
魂を。
犯人をむしろ殺罪の告白は
というか、
うん
いけ。終点鏡。
She doesn't remember.
ひとまず終点鏡において死とは魂の譲渡を意味
Or
する
maybe
こと
she's
だけ
gonna
分かっていれば
remember
いい。
in her body?
死が
自然死なら魂は取り戻さなければ
だ
できないのかい。一つ神によって死を猶予。
私は。
そうだ。
でもそれとも理解できない。
犯人を殺すか。レイも犯人を見つけ出さないこのまま儀式をしなければ君という存在そのもその残り3日だ。
たった
大丈夫よ、姫たち。
Okay.
終点教団の最だが
どうするんですか。
最も疑わしい。そして
狙い
そのしそうすれば。
か
そうよ。
やれやれ。さっきだって神のご加護を得た。
でもチャンス。
さあ君はどのかこれは神の力を賜る君
私にしかでき。
早く早く。
あらかじめ定めら
私を殺した終点教の教祖。
Okay, I said I'm gonna do it left to right. But now that I know that it really doesn't matter or who you choose, you can choose whoever you want. I don't know if I'm gonna do left to right. Oh, you can't even choose him again. I wanted to do the funny and choose INUGAMI again, but I guess not. Okay, so he would be the next. Extreme Escape Adventure. That sounds fun. Multi-perspective adventure, romantic adventure, stealth action horror. You know, we had a guy. Let's do wife. I kinda wanna do wife. You know what? We're doing wife. Yep. Yep. We're doing wife.
君を殺害した犯人は警備省幹部不死鳥万事。
But we had 5 hours already, so this is gonna be it for today. We finished Inugami's rule. It was actually pretty interesting. Especially the end. I did not expect everyone to fucking die. It's kind of sad as well, because surely there's gonna be a timeline where we resolve all the where all the cases are resolved. How we're gonna resolve them now. Everyone's gonna get a happy ending and everything's gonna be fine, right? But I didn't like the case. What's it called? The case conclusion in at the end. Like the fact that Kiyomasa just fucking knew that all of this is gonna happen is stupid. And I fucking hate it when games do that. It's impossible to know all of this. But okay. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Definitely gonna stream tomorrow again because it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. Hopefully the other routes is as strong as this one was already. But I am looking positively into it because I mean it's definitely not gonna be a murder mystery anymore. But we'll see what the other genres have. This one is fuck, what was this? A stealth action horror. I'm excited to see what this is. So thanks for watching. Thanks for the raid again, and I'll see you probably tomorrow. Until then, good night. Bye bye.